Does both. Ah, it's good to see you, Phantom. I'm pleased to report that Master Garland and the others uncovered a fair bit of useful information at the Imperial facility in Turncliffe. In fact, he'd like you to rendezvous with Gaius in the town square, where he'll reveal what they found. Once you're ready to depart, your escort will lead the way. I get an escort? Hey, yo. I thought this was a, relatively child-friendly game. On stream, bro? All set for the journey ahead? Yes. Now that you are here, perhaps Sid will finally deign to dispense his findings. Severa, inform of a Phantom's arrival. Okay. Thanks for coming. So, what have you discovered? To tell the truth, we were lucky to obtain any information at all, considering the lengths to which the Imperials went to covering their tracks. You see, the hangar below was not just used to store the weapons, but played a critical role in their creation. We know the code names given to 3 of the weapons: Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Obviously, we are familiar with the first 2, but the third is something of an unknown quantity. At the very least, this confirms the existence of another of those abominations. At the very least, there's going to be another one. The problem lies in ascertaining its whereabouts. None of the locals have seen anything resembling a weapon being transported either by land or air. Which of course leaves only one option: the sea. According to what fragmented data we are able to recover, the Emerald weapon is equipped with aquatic capabilities, much like the Sapphire. Meaning that its escape from Turncliffe would have gone undetected, and could potentially be anywhere by now. But if Alphonse plans to have it absorb more primals, the logical choice would be Eorzea. By traveling by sea would allow him to circumvent the front line of Gimlet entirely. The Alliance must be alerted at once. Hold your chocobo, Severa. It seems that the Emerald weapon was still incomplete when the 7th Legion withdrew from Turncliffe. It's far more likely that it was transported to another facility in order to add the finishing touches. If your suspicion is correct, that would narrow our search to but 2 possible locations: Castrum Marinum in the Rotano Sea and Castrum Occidens in eastern Lenosha. Big fat taco. Welcome back, Milfwhelm. Both of which are known to harbor remnants of the 14th Legion, your former subordinates, guys. Be that as it may, our objective is unchanged. Voldolan, you and Severa will make your way to Castrum Occidens, while Phantom and I head to Castrum Marinum. My back has a small owie. Help? What kind of small owie? Like a scratch or like internal back pains? Are you maintaining a good posture, Roku? I don't know. Okay, is it a skin type ouchie or is it like a deep bone type ouchie? Or muscle? Should we locate the Emerald weapon, we will give the signal to dispatch the G-Warrior. Eliminate it before it can be activated. Skin type? See if it's red. If you got anybody else in the house, like ask them to check your back or anything like that. Sorry to disappoint you, but we're still repairing the damage it sustained during the encounter with the Sapphire weapon. While Allagan machinery has its uses, it's a bugger to find replacement parts in a pinch. We've actually been working to expand its already impressive arsenal, but the G-Warrior itself is in no fit state for combat. While I'm aware this is far from adequate replacement, I can provide an Ironworks submersible to help Phantom and Gaius reach Castrum Marinum. I'll have one sent ahead to Vesper Bay. Maybe you've got like it could be like a rash or something, or just an irritation. Submersible, eh? I don't much like the sound of that. Perhaps Severa and I should count ourselves fortunate that our destination can be approached by land. I pray you have a safe journey, and watch yourself out there, Phantom. Could also be back acne. Yeah, I could not relate to that, so I feel a bump. Oh, it could just be a spot. It could just be a spot. That can happen. Sam, we departed. Let us make our way to Vesper Bay. Acne is like is like is beyond just a singular spot. Acne is like full on widespread shit ton of them. It's like a full on outbreak. So if it's just a singular one, it could just be a spot. Never had back acne actually. Do you have normal acne? What's up, Saya? you fishing? As per Master Garland's instructions, the submersible is ready when you are. But before you depart, so it could just be what you just said, yeah. I've received some scraps of intelligence regarding your opponent from the colleagues in Turncliffe. Apparently it uses some sort of levitating hand-like appendages. 6 of them, in fact. I barely got acne. Okay. Okay. If you mean like normal outbreaks, that's not acne. That's acne is like full blown. Your face is just full of spots. So if you're if you just get like an occasional spot, you're lucky. You don't have acne. I got spots, but I didn't ever have acne or anything like that. So yeah. Cause hold on, this is acne. This is acne. Like this kind of shit. So if you got like the occasional spot, I'm not sure. I mean, it might like technically be a form of acne, but like people generally never mention as such. I'm no doctor, so I can't. I was very lucky to never get that. Yeah, and neither did I. I had the occasional spot, but never much of a problem. My skin is baby, so I would have died. See, I have a weird. I have like a mixed type of skin. So I have oily skin that is also dry. Not sure how that works, but it means that it's not too difficult for me to get a spot. But once it has been a spot and it's done, it dries up super quickly. And then it's not a problem anymore. It's really strange. I generally have dry skin, but it's also kind of oily at times. So, my skin is confusing. So am I. It's best not to try and like bring yourself into any like categories. You know? Sometimes your skin is just your skin. It is one way, and it could be different from other people, you know? Apparently it uses, purpose they serve, it sounds like, okay. You have our thanks. After all, forewarned is forearmed. If the emerald weapon has indeed been transported to this castrum, it would need to enter via the dry dock. We shall do likewise. As one might expect, there are measures in place to keep out intruders, but the security systems can be tricked into recognizing us as an Imperial vessel. That said, infiltrating the facility is merely the first step. Should the emerald weapon be activated, it is only a matter of time before the pilot uses Oversoul. We must silence the War Machina before this happens, and failing that, grant that poor soul at its helm the mercy of a swift death. Had these wounds healed more quickly, I would have gone with you, but I fear I would only slow you down. As such, I shall provide what support I can from afar. Whatever happens, the emerald weapon must be defeated at all costs. Castrum Marinum now. Oh, it's a dungeon? Oh no, it is okay. No, it is a trial. Okay. Hey, Saya, you wanna join? Red, you wanna join? Do I invite you guys? It's so quiet here. Ruin just hits the mark with every episode. It does. Can I swim here? Okay, I can't. Let me invite you, Saya. Ba 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 ba. What does Ms. Mofo would say? Big fat taco. Okay. Whoa, level 32. Oh, you're going Reaper? I've seen that weapon a lot. Avatar Scythe. Is that the one that you automatically get from the quest line? Once you like hit like max level Reaper? It is pretty cool. Like the red. No, it's Tome of Comedy. I don't know what that is. But yes. I have a feeling Frieren has the Sensei curse now. I actually haven't watched. I've only watched up to episode 10 of Frieren. So no spoilers. You'll be banned. Level 90 post Endwalker stuff. I see. It still bums me out that like they make the weapon glow so rare. I get it, but like man, I want more stuff that has like awesome weapon effects, you know? Hope you like the animation on further episodes as much as I did. Yeah, I actually got my older sister into watching Frieren and she's completed it before I did. She loves it, so I suppose I'll have to finish it up before she visits again so that she doesn't explode with wanting to tell me spoilers. Whoa. A warrior. Is that the Mandeville axe? Made it blue. I think, for me personally... Wait, are weapons also getting the dual dye? I spoiled myself with clips on Twitter too. Oh, I try and avoid spoilers at all costs. The blue works a lot better when it's drawn. Actually. Dude, I think the Ragnarok Zeta is still one of the best looking axes in the game. What do you guys think? Like, I don't know. This shit is like 10 years old and it's still so good. In me, yeah, I was just about to. Give me all your gil. No. Oh, that's Dark Knight. Oh, that's the Mandeville weapon for Dark Knight? I can get behind that. Can never go wrong with the black-red glowy combo. I mean, yeah. But, like, the effects are sick, too, right? Like, the... I mean, look at that, dude. Look at that axe. I love it. I love it. I'm not sure if I love it because I grinded so hard for it, or if I love it just because it looks sick as hell. Alright. Do we queue up? We queue up. Unless anybody else in the chat wants to join. But if you do want to join, just queue up right now as well. You should be able to. Both? Fair. I would be honored to get decapitated with that. Well, the lore behind it is it used to be a demon's weapon or something like that, if I remember correctly. I get pulsates, bro. It's got a heartbeat. Isn't it supposed to be sentient in some way as a weapon? I think I remember them saying that during the You queuing up as a DPS? Red? Oh, interesting. I've not seen you as a DPS yet. I think you've always gone a healer. I think. Wait. I don't actually remember that well. Oh, what's up? You just dropping a circle around me? How's it going? Are we all cats? We're all cats. God damn it. We're all Mikote. Do you have a broom? Is your stuff a broom? I just realized. Ain't no way. Man. Alright, somebody once told me to type G pose. Oh. Oh, I see. You got like lots of different things here. Good God. Am I like making you spam things on my screen? I go eep. Oh, what? You can mess around with the lighting. I can stop time. Yeah, it looks kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. Adios. Good night, Roku. It looks kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. Why are you guys looping? Why is that a thing? You can also emote and you can hide us. Oh, interesting. You do it. Why does it look like you're doing a JoJo pose? I love it. Anyway. Oh, okay. Do I just do it again? How do I wait? How do I let me free me? End group pose, yes. There we go. Whew, that was scary. Ah! Saya's gone. Dude, I've almost reached your HP level on your black mage. I'm only like 4k away. Hold on, hold. I think I can sort this out. It's probably not going to push me over, but this will be good. Oh, I'm so close. All right, let's let me do a little something. This I want to centralize a bit more. There you go. Oh, bro hopped out in the car. What's that? Ah, I'm gone. You need a muda in sound alert. I've heard some people say like want to be able to like be able to like shift some hues of their ability colors. What do you guys think? You guys think people should be able to like you know, adjust some colorations of like abilities? Or do you think that's a dumb idea? It's a big fat taco, the big fat taco. La 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 la. To just what? That'd be annoying. Like, for example, I think the example the person gave is like they want to play Reaper, but like the colors that the Reaper uses for attacks does not match like their outfit or something like that. And that's where the annoyance comes from. I wish I could be an ice mage. I mean, you do have ice spells as black mage. PvP, I'd say PvE, I'd say would be fine. I mean, okay. For example, PvE you can turn off other people's effects regardless, so they only do the action. So like, you know, it doesn't really matter in that sense. Is anyone watching Solo Leveling? I haven't watched the newest episode yet, but I have played. I've read the entire manhwa, so just look at Zenith Games Ezreal. I mean Lee Sin. Yeah, that got an anime. It's currently airing. Good animation, great music. But still, no spoilers in the chat. Okay. They did a tribute to Dragon Ball Z? Really? That quickly? Are you taking a fucking selfie? Okay, no, you're presenting. Like, ta-da. Read manhwa and light novel, not anime. I maintain Solo Leveling is a great watch. It's fun action scenes and whatnot. But people who are like trying to say that it's peak fiction and peak writing are kidding themselves. And I will die on this hill as somebody who's read the entire manhwa. And people who've I know who've read the light novel agree with me there too. What do you think, Will Spartan? Jinwoo did the infamous Goku, and it wasn't in the manga?
It doesn't have a manga. It's Korean, therefore it's a manhwa. Manga is of Japanese origin.
Apologies.
To get the emote of nerd, you have to do the capital N, but the rest of the word is in lowercase. By doing it in all caps, you ruin the chance for it to be a 7TV emote. Get it right.
Damn, by the time the queue pops, my meal benefits are gonna be gone, bro. Jeez. Actually, I can pop another one. Another piece of food. Exquisite beef stew. I need to befriend a chef who can like supply me the most luxurious of meals. I can't believe you've been playing without FC buffs. Yeah, I think... Hold on, let me check my FC stuff. I think most people are currently like kind of like just AFK, really. Yeah, the most recent buffs were like 11 days ago. So I think it's just... I think it's people are like... only logging in occasionally at the moment. I'll see if I can like maybe like prod Princess. Like, oi, can I get some buffs? Phantom FC? I can't show you the FC, like, or the member list. That's like one of the conditions because there's multiple people in there who do individual streaming, and I think that's like one of the things that they've asked me to do is just don't like throw up the members list. So I respect that, but yeah. Do you know them? Maybe you can ask for PAMs so you can throw them yourself. I can maybe ask Princess. I'll DM her and ask her like I'll be sneaky about it. I'll be like, yo, how How do meal buffs work in Final Fantasy 14? Hold on. There we go. There's a permit for putting buffs, the buffs up, and a different permit to buy them, I see. I'm sure she can explain it to me as well. Should we ever get into this goddamn thing? Like what? Maybe it's because we have no healers. That's the problem. We're healerless. Dead game. I think it's the DPS curse. You've queued up as DPS, so now we have to wait 40 minutes. I can change heals, but probably won't help much. You want to bet? I do wonder if swapping to healer would help it. Do we hop out of queue or do we wait it out? Like with that chain? Because you have, I would have to re-queue. Because you've queued up as a DPS now. Yeah, you know what? Sure. Double healer. Let's check this out. I wanna. So it was 11 minutes. We're stuck at 12 now. How quick is this? I'm curious. So it still says 11 minutes, but I wonder if we're gonna find a party for it. What time is it in NA? Is it like late? 2:23 PST? It's a Monday as well. Maybe a lot of people are working. That is entirely possible. Asking time after daylight savings is cruel. I live in a daylight savings place as well, so no worries. You can put a party finder up, just riz yourself so people so you get people. I don't know how any of that works. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you guys. What is that? What are you flying on? What is that? I hate how there's no music here. That bothers me. This place is just dead silent. Hold on, let me walk into Vesper Bay just to get the music going. There we go. I'm not gonna go crazy of the silence now. Who thought it'd be a good idea to have like 0 ambient music for this pathway here? Good God. Let me whip out the Kirin. Kirin. Yeah, the Footfalls just doesn't have music. I'm realizing now. This bass doesn't have it either. How far do I have to go for music to appear? This is a test now. Okay, we're in the stink area. Still dead silent. Okay, the entirety of the Footfalls has no music. What in God's name? Who thought that would be a good idea? Is that is this a glitch, or is this like, has this never had any music the entire way through here? Like, is it my PC? I mean, my PC, my game? Like, do I like log in and out and it's fixed, or like? Probably no music. That's so messed up. I also heard none. Mount glitch? Wait, is there a mount glitch? Now you got me curious. Let me just walk the entire way now. Does nobody like the sapphire weapon or something? Is that what it is? Recruit members, is this it? Oh shit. I don't know what to begin with that. Yeah, no music. It's just dead quiet the entire way through. Hey, it's called the Footfalls. Maybe once I get to Endwalker, it starts playing Footfalls, you know? I don't actually... I've intentionally, like... The last time I listened to, like, future music from 14 is before I started, like, actually playing through it. So I've deprived my brain of the sweet release of listening to banger music from 14. Just so that I get that, like... extra feeling of like, oh yeah, there it is, there's the play, you know? I'm depriving myself. I don't mean to alarm you, Red, but I do think you are being abducted by some rather small aliens, may I say. They're taking me inside the queue. Fucking let us come with you. We need we also need Q. And stop it. Dude, the footfalls just... What is that? What is going on here? What did I just witness? What's that big ass glow? Do you guys see that? What is that? Was that my mount? I don't know. That was like a weird, like, glowy ring here, like a ball here, and then all around here there was like lots of like stuff. And then when I got close to it, like, it disappeared. What the hell? That! Oh! That's what it is. Earthly dominance. I see, that's what it is. What the fuck? What is that? It gives area regen. It's a heal zone. Is that like a level 90 spell or some shit? I can detonate it for heals and damage. 62. Oh wow. Kind of surprised I haven't seen it yet. Come on, NA, queue up. My eyes. Oh my god, is that double ball? We have 2 balls. Wait. Do I use my fists for that? Do I just punch the shit out of people? Should I try putting a party finder up for us? If you want to, yeah. I'm surprised. This is such a cool fight. Maybe it's because people are working right now. Can you pass leader to me? Kick from party. There you go. You've been kicked. No! Our queue! It's over. We've been unqueued. We're gonna wait another 20 minutes now. Yeah, maybe two tanks, one healer will be a best, like, best queue or something. I don't think I'll ever, like, get to the point where I'll, like, go for the casual clothes glams for myself. I don't know. I never like vibe with that all too much for me personally. Whoa, what is that? Cross-world party? What the fuck? What have you done? What have you done? View party that meet conditions. Sing for story, please help. Q was dead. Real. Oh my god, that was quick. We got a DPS. We win. Click on me and do view for party finder. Yeah, okay. It's here. What's up? Do I click on that? Send tell. Am I? It's so you can see. I see. That's me. Okay. Oh, Say is queued up as a. Wait, Say, what are you queued up as? Are you queued up for White Mage? Isn't that like your low level one? And just to get people? Oh, I see. But then, Say is a tank. That's not okay. Then no healers will join. I'll change. You don't need to. It's not. I don't think you need to change. I think. Wait. What did you change to? Astrologian, I see. Hey, Hetty. I'll go healer. Okay. That's fine. You're just catfishing them as a white mage. Yo, Hetty, you gonna be joining Final Fantasy 14? JC's just downloading the free trial right now. Or has downloaded. I don't know how quick his internet is. How's the fan? I'm doing good. We're waiting in queue because queue didn't work well. Smedge. I uninstalled it. Why'd you uninstall? Wait, when did you play? Did you try recently? Or was this like ages ago? JC just opened COD. Call of Duty. Yucky. Like a few months ago? Wait, you played the game? Why'd you not tell me? I did? League of Legends? You're a liar. I played with Oreo? Wait, how far did you play the game? Wait, what? Or were you just leveling? Did you just not like it? I guess that's understandable if you didn't like it. Not far? What did you dislike about it? Wait, we got 2 healers, 2 tanks, 3 DPSs. We need one more. We need uno
Uno más.
Yes! Yes. Why is it like this? Do I need to refresh that shit? Like, what the hell? Why is everybody like... Look at these! They have the Tia last name. While I have the Noon last name. That means I'm the alpha male breeding man guy. Take QQ? Wait, what? How does that... Wait, what does that mean? Am I the Qa? I do it? I do it. There we go. Some of it was too much to learn. Wait, what were you playing? I'm not a big fan of dungeons. No, I think Oreo was just doing it wrong. SMH. This is it, the emerald weapon. What the hell? It's Rex. I'm expecting you, hero of Eorzea. Power that we command. He got busy, so I don't blame him. How dare you, Oreo? What class were you playing? I had to learn on my own. Man, that sucks. All right. Oh, damn it, no fun. It's not for everyone? Yeah. Memes aside, yeah. The story is great though. But I feel like... Is it Red Mage or some mage? Forgot its name. Is it Black Mage? Now I understand why you got confused. Oh my god. Black Mage is one of the more confusing ones to play. Lots of... That's actually... I feel like that's a mistake lots of people make. I know so many people. And the Axe class too. Oh, Marauder. That's the thing that I started off as in this playthrough. Oh, bombs. Do I, like, avoid them? Yes, I do. Wait, what did the plus and minus mean? Oh, they got pushed. I see. Holy shit, Seiya's dead. Damn. I would recommend, you know, if you ever give the game a chance again, play for the story. The story is just really, really good. I just wished I could play WoW instead. Damn. Because I feel like, as somebody who's played WoW for years, that's surprising to hear, because I feel like this game is just better than WoW. In every single way. I don't know how. I don't know why. I'm not sure if that's like a weird take, but I feel like after my years of playing WoW, I'm just so done with WoW. You know Quinn? Oh yeah. WoW looks a little better. Oh, you mean? Oh, you just didn't like the visuals of the game or something? Didn't even give the game a chance? Yeah. Didn't he level boost though? I feel like I get like if like oh shit, are they minus or plus? I'll just be here. That's fine. Uh-oh. Those are a bit evil. I just said it's not everyone's cup of tea, true. Also, Pally came out and I started playing that, I see. This is very interesting though. What does that do? What do the balls mean? Do I have to dodge them? Okay, the balls are... They like... Okay, I see how it is. Ah! Bitch! Okay, they blow up when you touch them. Noted. Oh, I have ping. I have ping. These are like really hard to avoid. Whoops. Yeah, see? Man, that sucks. That actually does suck. Thank you. People forced into playing forward who just don't have the right attitude towards the start of the game. True. Yeah. What did you like specifically about WoW? I'm curious. Plus. That one doesn't have a plus. Oh, whoops. That's on me. I'm so dumb. I thought I could dash for some reason. What am I doing? You like PvP? And to be fair, yeah, WoW PvP is better than 14 PvP from what I've seen. But yeah, Hetty, what's your favorite part about WoW? Honestly, don't think I would have played that much WoW either, so I see. Yeah, I'm not like as a... I don't mean it as like a comparative thing. It's like, well, you know, this and that. I'm just curious because... not many people I know enjoy WoW as it is. Especially because you mainly played alone, right? With the exception of Swampman for a while. Yeah. Okay, we got it. He's not dying. He's not dying, guys. Rex, don't do it! Don't do it, Rex! Pop! It's not worth it! Don't do it, Rex! Ailsa? No! Man. Smoj. Have you played Lost Ark? Yes, I have. What the hell? The guitar is sick though, the riff. I have played Lost Ark. It kind of lost me. I remember I got to like the kind of max level. You know how it's like kind of max level, right? I think it's, if I remember correctly, like Lost Ark is one of those games that just there we go. Like Lost Ark is just one of those kinds of games that just trails off, right? Like okay, what does that mean? Do I like pull back here? Oh, I see. Noted. That music is sick. Crazy guitar. I have 445 hours in that. I think I had a few, like over 100 hours in Lost Ark. I gave the game a very good go. It kind of lost me because of one, the pay to win aspects. It felt, I never enjoy games that are like heavy multiplayer. and yet have very clear pay-to-win aspects to it. So that did sour my taste going in. I did give it a good go though. I played Gunlands, I think it's called. The end, like I reached the quote-unquote like beginning of the end game, right? So like how once you get access to the boat and everything and you can travel to different islands and stuff. I kind of reached there, and I have to say, like, it just the core gameplay of the game kind of trailed off. Punica, yeah, that kind of stuff. Yeah. I did the whole, like, you know, martial arts area as well. Or the martial arts area. I hunted the beasts, the big boy beasts. And whatnot. But, like, I don't know. That's way before tier 3 though. I didn't get into like the real fights. Other than, like, you know, the beast hunts, the big boy hunts. Bam. I think I was tier 2. I think tier 2 is where I was. If I remember correctly. I skipped those? Paid for items? Oh yeah? Let's just stay here. Paid for bus. Realized it was pointless. I just enjoyed going around collecting shit. I did that for a while. Yeah, maybe, Hetty, maybe you just did the wrong thing. Hetty, did you try in 14 just doing the crafting? I know people have sunk hundreds of hours in the crafting and gathering systems. And I don't know anything about that. Oh yeah, here, look. Yeah, class and jobs. So you have the actual, like, combat classes, and here you have all of the different, like, crafting classes. You have carpenter, blacksmith, armorer, goldsmith, leatherworker, weaver, alchemist, culinarian. That's chef, among others. Miners, I think it's miner, right? Yeah, botanist and fisher. Don't have much time with working. Oh yeah, that's fair. I mean, yeah. Though, this game respects your time much better than WoW, I will say. Out of MMOs, this is the most, like, least punishing. This game is really like one of those games where you can drop off for a couple of months and come back, and it's like, welcome back. Here, if you missed out on stuff, here's catch up. Here you can, like, here's some gear to, like, catch you up and stuff. Enjoy. And I really like that. But yeah, like, if you didn't mesh with the story, then it is what it is. I would say this is a game. If you don't really like the combat, it's fine. It's still worth, I'd say, for the story. But if you don't vibe with the story either, then, you know, yeah. There's a reason why I said I'm not gonna pay for WoW. Yeah, you can play the free trial at any point. Not, well, for WoW it's really restricted. For this game, kind of nuts. Still can't believe they give you the first 2 expansions for free. That's nuts. I just do not have patience for the story. SMH. I kind of get that. The first part of the story is, like, kind of rough, but once you get in, oh my god. I remember being told this by 14 players, and I was like, yeah, I kind of get it. But, like, once I've now completed Shadowbringers, I really get it. Holy crap. Why would Rex throw away his life for this? I don't know. I wanted to do something with you. Alright, if I'm ever to learn the truth, I must concentrate on the task at hand. Of course, we do not need to wait for Sid's analysis to tell us whose combat data was used on this occasion. It galls me to think that my techniques and strategies could be so closely replicated. Nevertheless, the observations I made during the battle may yet prove useful. As a matter of fact, that was not the only information I was able to gather. Last time I played it was in the casino. The parkour was so frustrating. Did the parkour make you quit? Is it the casino that made you quit? God damn it. God damn it. This is why I dislike the gold saucer. I usually completely ignore that place. The only reason why I go there recently is so that I can get a mount. That's like limited. Bam. I got the kitty though. Which kitty? I actually don't. I don't know the gold saucer rewards that well. I wanted to get the 15 car. Yeah, I'm getting kind of close. Then unsubbed after. I intercepted a signal that revealed the troops stationed here were permitted to withdraw, seemingly in return for assisting the 7th Legion. They must have known that the Alliance would follow the Emerald Weapon here sooner or later and made good of their escape. Meaning, the way is now clear for Cid to inspect the Warmac in his remains. I think a black kitty, but it was a couple of months ago, so I might be wrong. That's fair. Okay. I will say, Hetty, this game is a bit rough if you have, if you get into it and play solo. Or like, don't have people to really properly explain. I don't expect that to make you like play it again. I just like, it is kind of like lonely alone, which does suck. That's one of the reasons why I stopped initially as well, even though I got to Stormblood, the second expansion, is all my friends dropped off. So I just kind of like, I was like, okay. But now I've got people that are like, I know lots of people who are playing. People are playing with me through the story, because this game is actually really nice to stream. Met so many cool people who are like helping me through everything, and it's sick. I got addicted to League again. What do you mean again? You were unaddicted? All you play is League. What do you mean? We got here as soon as we could. I'm playing Helldivers 2 too. I see. Maybe I'll get Helldivers 2 at one point. Not now though. I have to save up. Not that we could have done anything to prevent this tragedy. I'd not played for like 6 months. That's a lie. Wait, when did you get re-addicted? Wait, maybe that's not a lie. But I've seen you like, even up to like 2 months ago, you were playing League. Won't we know? It seems the Emerald Weapon was ilm for ilm a great deal more powerful than the previous two. This is allowed to continue. Who knows what sort of monstrosity the 7th Legion will conceive next. Worlds always does it? I see. Every year? Stop now, and you're good to go. Like, you'll have another freedom zone before Worlds, you know? Nevertheless, Phantom has once again proven himself capable of overcoming the worst of the Empire has at its disposal. You may be relieved to hear that Castrum Oxidans was free of anything resembling a weapon. Unfortunately, it was also devoid of any useful leads, and we came away empty-handed. In all honesty, part of me wishes we had never found the Emerald Weapon. Perhaps then, Rex would not have been forced to make the ultimate sacrifice. I only hope that he is finally at peace. We'll do what we can to spare the others from sharing his fate. And I and the Ironworks will search this place from top to bottom for clues as to the 14th Legion's plan. I'm enjoying watching LEC and LCK though. As long as I do that, I won't stop playing likely. SMH. You gotta get yourself out of the League mindset. Before that, allow me to sweep the area for booby traps and the like. I would not put it past the Imperials to have left a few surprises for us. Heh, booby traps. Agreed, I'll go with you. With that in mind, I'll begin my examination of the Emerald Weapon. Carefully, that is. Trying being in debt helps quitting League. Did you buy a lot of skins? I have no one to play Apex with, so I can't replace League with Apex anymore. Smoge. I haven't played Apex in so long. I just don't like the PV, like the team deathmatch Apex things. I just like, if I want to play Apex, I want to play the battle royale part. Alphonse, you know all this time, didn't you? Lassandia and Recon too. Everyone except me. And you, Rex? Yes, that's what the synthetic Aurosite system is. The fusion between pilot and core is the key to Oversoul. Unless we use it, we don't have a chance of beating Father's newfound friends. They stand between us and the primals, without which the weapons will never reach their full potential. We thought that if you knew the truth about Oversoul, you'd try to stop us. Of course I would! What I don't understand is why all of you are so willing to give your lives for the weapon project. What is it all for? It all began the day Father left. Without his guidance, his protection, the Garleans lost any respect they once had for... I swear to God, bro. But their cruelty pales in comparison to Valen's. To him, conscripts like us are expendable commodities. An endless supply of test subjects for his twisted experiments. But no matter what they do to us, we will never lose hope. It is the duty of the strong to lead the weak, and we will become the strong and protect those who cannot protect themselves. Yes, great job by killing yourselves. Amazing. Great deal of protection you're doing there. The weapon project will give us the strength we need. We will create a world where people like us can live without fear of persecution. No, you're not. You just get beaten. Want to see this world? We want you to see this new world for yourself, Ali. Even if we must give our lives to make it a reality. But why me? The years spent serving the Empire have changed us all, except you, Allie. Even after everything you've seen, you're still the caring, innocent girl we grew up with. More than any of us, you deserve a chance at happiness. That's what we all agreed. I like TDM and Gun Run. I hope they bring back arenas. I feel like more of us will play again. I don't know. I only really like the actual battle royale. The TDM stuff and like little zone fights and stuff. I don't kind of vibe with that for, I don't know, whatever reason. These guys are crazy, they are. So Sparkle's my new favorite Honkai character. Did you see the Alakino drip market, Hetty? Are you ready? Allie, listen to me right now. The soldiers assigned to watch over us have been called away to the capital. Now is our chance to get you out of here. Then why don't you come with me? If Alphonse and I were to run away, they'd only force others to take our place. We can't let that happen. This is our way of upholding the ideals Father instilled in us. Our lives are a small price to pay for Wurlit's freedom. No. How can you expect me to leave you behind? I won't do it. Gonna knock her out or something? We'll forever be at your side, Allie. Rex, take her to the holding cells. No! Let me go! Man. Smoge. I think I've seen something. I installed Genshin and they tempt me like this? Yeah. She's coming after, in the next patch. 4.6. Oh fuck, I guessed it! 4.6, I knew it. So win or lose, the plan is to hand over the castrum to Father, is that right? Aw. Yes. They'll take Alia into their custody before the Garleans return. Where you'll be free to pilot the Emerald weapon without her interfering. We can't let her hinder the completion of the weapon project. Counting on you, Alphonse. Don't let our sacrifices be in vain. Rex, have you forgotten what I told you? You mustn't use Oversoul. I can't lose you too. We both know I can't win without it. Besides, we need the combat data of the Emerald weapon fighting at its peak for it to have any chance of perfecting the synthetic Auracite system. You know I'm not the sort to do things by halves. Forgive me, Rex. Don't you worry about me. If this is where I meet my end, I'll do it with a smile on my face. The rest is up to you, Alphonse. Man. This is the girl you spoke of, yes? She was locked in a cell, but I saw no harm in letting her out. Can't say for certain, but it seems she's been through quite an ordeal. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. Alright, good night, Hetty. No. Oh. Why, Rex? Why? Have a lovely rest of stream, Phantom. Hell yeah. Sleep well, Hetty. Joy Games, you going to sleep, Crimson? What else could Rex do? Surrender? Yes. Yes, he can. He could. Very easily. Guys. Once we've extracted the core, we'll take it back to Turncliffe for analysis. Perhaps she should come with us? There's no use in her staying here. Aww. Welcome back, Azure. Man, Smoge. This game, man. Me working tomorrow? Alright, no worries, Crimson. Thanks for stopping by. What level are you now? Severa is taking care of Valier, but it may be some time until her nerves have settled. If the vision you witnessed is indeed true, Alphonse and Rex locked her away for her own safety. When she is ready, I would know more of what her brother hopes to achieve and why he must resort to such desperate measures. % with the Reaper one? I mean an NA. Because you started again here, right? Alia's condition has improved somewhat, but she remains in a state of shock. We must give her more time to recover. There is one thing I thought you should know. We checked for her injuries. We saw that her back was covered in welts and bruises. Who did this to her? I'm 40 glad. Nice. It seems she was subjected to beatings on a regular basis. Judging by the varied stages of bruising, I dare say this was the work of her Garlean masters. You speak as though you have seen this before. Seen? I've lived through it myself. I was born in Werlet. 23 summers passed. Okay, she's 23 years old. Not even midway of that beginning story. I see. Gambare, I believe. Yeah, good night, Crimson. My mother was a local woman, but my father was a pure-blooded Garlean and a member of the occupying forces. Oh, that's why she... Wait! Oh, that's why she has like a weird eye. Though I knew very little about him, his rank afforded me imperial citizenship. His acknowledgement of our familial ties was the extent of the responsibility he took for bringing me into this world. Still, there's more than can be said for most of his ilk. My mother and I were shunned by the people of Werlet, who treated us as badly as the Garleans did, if not worse. I thought that if I were to become an Imperial soldier, my position might somehow deter those who would cast scorn on my mother, if only out of fear. And so I joined the army. The acceptance I earned was but temporary, however, and my superiors were quick to blame any perceived shortcomings on my savage lineage. Rather than waste time on official court-martials, they administered their own form of corporal punishment. I was eventually assigned to the 12th Legion and fought under Xenocier Galvus in Alamigo. In the chaos that followed our defeat, I seized the opportunity to flee to Werlet. Well, it was never much of a home, it was all I had. Nothing could prepare me for what awaited. My mother had for many years suffered from poor health, and I relied on medicine to keep her alive. In my absence, the Garleans had denied her treatment, claiming that it would be wasted on savages. By the time I could return to her side, there was naught I could do. There was nothing left for me in Werlet. I would be punished for desertion if the Imperials discovered the reason for my return, and I was never accepted by my so-called countrymen to begin with. I ran as far as my legs could carry me. It is then that I met Gaius. So this is the truth of it. Other than a few scant details, I knew naught of your past. It sickens me to think that I once fought under the same banner as such vile creatures. I'd always believed it to be the duty of the strong to lead the weak. Yet there are those who become drunk on the power afforded by their station and prey on the ones they should protect. Like a canker, this corruption is spread to every part of the Empire. Damn! Gaius character growth. I fuck with it. Even those with Garlean blood, such as myself, are subject to their cruelty. They hold particular contempt for the Aura, an easy target for abuse being so few in number. Perhaps, like me, Allie thought she would be spared such treatment once she joined the army. Alas. I only hope that with time, Allie can put the past behind her and make a new life for herself. But for now, all we can do is wait for her delirium to subside. It is Valdolin's turn to keep watch. Let us ask him if there has been any change. Okay. So that's why she's got like a weird Garlean eye thingy. Let's see if I can zoom in on it. Are the native, like many of the natives here are Aura, I see, which is quite interesting. Let me zoom in on her face. Yeah, she's got a Garlean eye, but it's like pitch black. Kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. You reckon she can use magic? I suppose you're here to ask about Allie. Is she well enough to speak with us? Oh shit. As her condition has improved somewhat, I would say so, provided you do not cause her any undue distress. Wait there. Allie, I'm sorry. What happened to Rex, it was my fault. Lysandia and Recon too. They died because of me and my foolish ambitions. Father, no. This cannot go on. Please, Allie. You must tell me all you know. Of course. First, I need to know what became of you and your siblings after we were parted. So much has happened, it seems like a lifetime ago. After your disappearance, we were all assigned to the newly reformed 7th Legion. At first, each legatus was quickly replaced by the next, until eventually, a man named Valens Van Varo was given command. Or Valens? I don't know. He was sent from the capital, but before that, he was a specialist in experimental Magitech weaponry. We later discovered that he was ordered by the Emperor Varys to complete a project involving Anti-Primal War Machina, the weapons. But after the Emperor's death, he was free to employ whatever methods he saw fit, and his greed for power only grew. Some even say he is planning to use the power of the weapons to lay claim to the throne. But I think there's another reason for his obsession with the weapon project. Not that he'd ever tell anyone, but he's always muttering to himself, and I've been able to put pieces together. He's jealous of you, Father. Valens Vinvaro. I must admit, it was only recently that I first heard of that name. Valens used his knowledge of Magitech to devise various military strategies. He was given a position in the army and quickly rose through the ranks. That was until one man stood in his way. You, Father. He was one of the candidates to lead the new 14th Legion, but that role fell to you. After that, he was assigned to serve under a far more gifted engineer, Nero, who was in charge of restoring the Ultima weapon. Oh! Valens has resented you ever since, going so far as to oppose the ideals you upheld. Where you treated those who served the Empire based on merit rather than on their race of origin, or origin. Valens is adamant that pure-blooded Garleans are superior to all others. Never ceases to amaze me how far some will go in the name of revenge. All that hatred festering away. Nothing good can ever come of it. So the marks on your body are his handiwork? Yes. To Valens and his men, we are no more than fodder for his experiments, playthings on which they can vent their frustrations. Every day is filled with nothing but pain. If I had remained in Garlemald, you would never have been forced to endure this abuse. Wait, if I had remained in Garlemald, you would not never have been forced to endure this abuse. It's not your fault, Father. We could have fled from Valens if we'd wanted to. After all, we're expendable and easily replaced. The truth is, that's exactly why we couldn't run. In saving ourselves, we would be condemning others. But if we were to stay, to see the weapon project to its completion, we would gain the power to defeat Valens, and then defeat the Empire itself, freeing the world from its tyranny. That way, we might start fresh, and find a place we can call home, and not just for us, but for anyone who wishes to live in peace. You would give your lives for a future you may not live to see. We took courage from your teachings, Father. The strong must lead the weak, and we would gain that strength by whatever means necessary. We will fight for the sake of those who cannot. But we knew that you'd never consent to our participation in the weapon project. Which is why we couldn't turn to you for help. As the pilots, we're the only ones who are able to stop Valens. We know just how powerful the weapons are. He would use them to bring the world to its knees. And his masterpiece is the worst of them all. Is it the diamond one? If only I could get my hands on it. Then I could save Alphonse and all of Werlet. Oh no, don't you dare. Father, I know you and Alphonse stand on opposing sides of this conflict, but there must be some way you can help him. He may have called you our enemy before, but he never meant it. He still loves you, Father. You are everything he aspires to be. I have failed him. Failed you all. But I refuse to abandon him to his fate. I will free him from Valens or Valens? I don't know. But it is the last thing I do. Thank you. He needs you, now more than ever. Listen, Allier. I once sought the strength to rebuild the world as I saw fit. But the Ultima weapon was born not to create, but to destroy. Alphonse must not follow in my footsteps. I know all too well where they lead. I will do all I can to help your brother. Pray, tell me where he is. He's... I'm sorry. I don't know where he could be. In that case, I shall have the Alliance dispatch scouts. Wherever he is, we will find him. As for you, Allier, you must stay here and rest. Wait. You're the one who fought Rex, Rykon, and Melisandre, aren't you? We're the ones who threatened your homeland. You only did what you had to do. I have no right to ask this of you, but... lend my father your strength. Save Alphonse. I know now why they call you hero. Alphonse, I'll do what I must to free you, even if it means going against father's wishes, but I have a good feeling about this new friend. About his new friend? Susch. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Sevra. See that she has everything she needs. Our allies must be informed of these troubling events. May I ask that you relayed this news to the troops in Garabania? Your loving father act may fool the others, Gaius, but not me. For every life you've saved, you've ended 1,000 more. Or is this your idea of redemption? Call it what you will. For all my transgressions, I believe I still have a part to play. Was I wrong to spare you that day, or will you honor your word? It seems that time has come for the Black Wolf to show his true colors. Someone's gonna die. I don't know who exactly, but someone will. We have 4 candidates. 5, actually. Gaius is 1. His, the lady, Severa, is number 2. Spear Dude, I hate his name because it's weird, is number 3. Number 4 is the girl. And number 5 is the dude. One of them is gonna die. We recently received word of your victory over the Emerald weapon. I expected it was another fine display on your part. Not that any of us were here to see it. Or you. I'm immortal, and this is a side quest, so you know. For that reason, though I could potentially die, that is a possibility. Especially if the trials are difficult. For that reason, we'd be grateful if you could give us a blow-by-blow account if you wouldn't mind. Good grief, it sounds like you had an awful lot to contend with. Rather you than me. I shall add this to our ever-growing stack of reports. Should anyone wish to review this information ahead of the next sortie. Now, if I may say so, it looks like your ordeals have taken their toll. We'll let you know if anything requires your attention, but until then, be sure to get some rest. Yes, of course. I will, of course, take a rest. And I won't come back to you until I've taken a good rest. Okay. What has Alphonse got? Meanwhile, the 7th Legion's correction... No, not the correction chamber. Nah. This looks like... This is Eorzea. Or very close to it. Three weapons. 3 pitiful displays of ineptitude. Oh. To make matters worse, one of my prime candidates, your precious sister no less, has escaped. And who should she go crawling to but that swine Gaius? After everything I've done for her. And this is how she repays me. As her older brother, it's your responsibility to instill some discipline in her. And you failed miserably. Well, don't just stand there, boy. Oh, of course, it's your first time, isn't it? Come along, there's no need to be shy. Oh shit, I should, hold on. My mistake. Oh, and he just takes his helmet off. God damn it. Oh god. He's not hot. He's ugly. You see, something wicked has taken hold of this young man, and it's our job to cleanse his troubled spirit. Where is the lace tube? It's a Pringles can. It may look painful, but it's the only way, I assure you. He'll be ever so grateful, and you want him to get better, don't you? There's a good boy. Now let's try again, shall we? Burn out the bad. Burn out the bad. Burn out the bad. Burn out the bad. This guy's fucked up. Burn out the bad. 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 Jam it in his face, dude. Burn out the bad. Burn out the bad. Good lord. Ah! How my pain sounds? Are they realistic? Am I doing a good job? Oh my god. Well done! You've all made Father proud. Very proud indeed. As for you, I thought you were a cut above the rest of the savages, but it appears I was mistaken. And since you allowed that wretched sister of yours to escape, it falls to you to act as her replacement. I choose you as the next pilot, and your mission is simple. Kill Gaius van Belsar, whatever it takes. And if you so much as entertain the idea of betraying me again, I'll exterminate every last one of your kind. Yikes. Like the vermin they are! Yikes. Man is trying to compete for the most racist man alive award. Fucking hell. Having said that, we will be forcibly initiating Oversoul using Xenos' combat data, so whatever schemes you may have been hatching will never come to pass. All you need is to sit back and let the synthetic Auracide system do the work, with you as its conduit. You should thank me for allowing you to become part of my masterpiece. Your worthless existence will finally have some semblance of meaning. Lord Valens, preparations of the Oversoul trial are complete. We await your orders. Splendid. There's never a dull moment around here. Now then, boys, would you like to see something special? Come along, everyone. Father has secrets to share with you. Oh my god, he's actually the worst. Alright, he's alive, no worries. And he's like, oh, okay, he moved, it's all good. I forgot how fucked up it was. Yeah, dude, this is messed up as hell. It's like the most messed up storyline I've done so far. This is my chance. It's all thanks to the sacrifices made by my dear siblings. Finally, the weapon will be mine to command. Once it has finished perfection, I will be unstoppable. First Valens, then the Empire itself will fall, and we will be free at last. Father, keep Ballier safe. Oh man. Rosandia, Rykon, Rex, I'll see this through to the end, I promise. Until then, watch over me. Oh God. So, is it ready or not? The trial sequence has been primed, sir. Then get on with it. They 100% have video games in Garlemald. Initiating synthetic Aurosite system. Loading diamond weapon simulation. What's going on? You're helping us with a little research is all. Ah, whatever your name is. The time has come for you to contribute to the glory of Garlemald. This isn't what we agreed. You said that if I took part in the experiment, you'd let my family go. You have Xenos' data loaded, yes? Activate Oversoul and be quick with it. Understood, Lord Valens. Galvus combat sample ready. Initiating organic core overwrite. Oh, this quest line? Hey, Dana. No! My mind! No! This is what it takes to protect you both. I love you. I'm sorry. Oh God. That is... wow. That's graphic. Or almost graphic. If this game had better graphics, that would be fucked. Dude, Yoshi P... kind of like... he hit some really fucked up quests in this game. Just to make sure that the age rating stays, but is like really just... if you play deep enough, like, they hid this from the age raters. Where is my prey? Organic core overwrite complete. Xenos Galvus data loaded. The subject is instinctively bound to seek out prey, right from the outset, regardless of the combat prowess it may boast. I need an obedient servant, not a ravenous beast. Enough! Shut it down. Deactivating synthetic Orocyte system. Fucking yikes, bro. Oh, how revolting, and what a mess it makes of the cockpit. Adjust the settings and prepare for another run. Fortunately, we have the next test subject ready and waiting. Good God. But sir, you agreed to release his family in exchange for his cooperation. My, I never knew you had such a wonderful sense of humor. Ah, the great Valens Vanvaro bargaining with savages. Ha! More fool him for trusting me in the first place. Bro. The addiction is real. What's up, Oreo? The visceral feeling of repulsion this dude gives me. Oh, dude, yeah. He is, I think so far, he is the worst person in the game that we have, like, actively met with. Like, he is the most irredeemable, straight up evil person that we've, like, actually, like, talked with. How's Bioshock, Oreo? I was lurking, hold on. Worse than the Ascians? Well, the Ascians have a goal, right? Like an actual, like, there is a reason why they do what they do. It's not justifiable, right? You can't justify what they do. But there is, you can, like, you could see being in their position and understanding what the reason why they make their decisions. This guy, there is actually nothing redeemable there. Actually nothing. Ah, Phantom, I was hoping I might have a word with you. Ever since Turncliffe was liberated, we've been sending troops to aid in getting the town back on its feet, helping the residents, that sort of thing. We Alamegans know how hard life can be for a society struggling to stand on its own after years of Imperial rule. A lot of what most people would take for granted has to be rebuilt from the ground up. And the only non-justifiable is Xenos, and he's at least cute about... He is non-justifiable, but I feel like Xenos is one of those characters, like, I feel like Xenos would still honor agreements. He'd like, for example, if you wouldn't actually, like, Xenos wouldn't make deals anyway, but Xenos wouldn't lie to you. Xenos will tell you exactly what the situation is. He's not gonna like use any deceit. He's just gonna tell you like, okay, yeah, no, I'm not gonna make a deal with you. Like in that scenario, I mean, evil. Man, the translation was very strange with Goku Black. That was something very interesting that they did there. But hey. But yeah, like Xenos is... There is something likable to some extent about him, right? He's the kind of guy, he's gonna tell you exactly what he's gonna do, and he's gonna do it. There is no deceptive malice in him. He's malicious, don't get me wrong. The dude's like, he's not evil, he's definitely not good. But he's like... it's hard to explain. Right? Also, like, one can say Xenos is actually closer to Gaius than Valens or Valens or whatever his name is, right? Because Xenos is like with Fordola. It was like, yeah, I don't give a shit if you're Garlean or not. If you're useful, if you can, like, you know, prove your worth, go crazy. I respect it. That's what he was like, you know? Which is actually closer to Gaius, you know? But Valens is... Bro. But how's your stream, Oreo? We are Amigans, okay. While we're able to assist when it comes to providing basic resources and keeping this place safe, there are countless other problems that need attending to. If you can spare the time, we could use your help. In what? Bless you, Phantom. You really are a saint. I'm sure the people of Turncliffe will benefit from having someone like you around. Once you're ready, have a word with your usual escort. I wish you all the best. Bioshock is messing with my head. You're playing Infinite, right? Yeah, how's Infinite? I liked Infinite. It's quite different from 1 and 2, but I still really liked it. The boss roped you into helping, did he? I knew you couldn't say no. But my whole Dark Knight questline is about learning to say no. I like Elizabeth. Best companion. Lots of people love Elizabeth. Despondent civilian. That's a stylish hat you're rocking. Oh, I'm very close to you, aren't I? You're the one who piloted that war machina and defeated the Sapphire weapon, aren't you? Yup. I thought so. I heard much about you. But I doubt you know who I am. My name is Avelina. I grew up here. When I was 16, I was put to work as a Magitech engineer. Thanks to you and yours, we are now rid of the Imperials, though I fear many of us will struggle to put the past behind us. For decades we have suffered at their hands. Generations of young people were forced into the army and sent off to die in some distant land. Suppose I could be considered one of the lucky few. My work here kept me away from the battlefield, and I hope that my contributions might help the others live long enough to make their way home. In the end, most of them never returned. Though my efforts were in vain, I can at least honor their memory. I want to leave something behind for their sake, to prove that they haven't been forgotten, a monument bearing their names. To ensure that not a single person is omitted, I need to see the official list of conscripts, if one still exists. Be inside the Imperial facility beneath the town, but with the resistance troops and ironworks engineers closing the place off, I can't get near it. Perhaps you might have a word with them for me? I'll leave as long as I find the list. Okay. I accidentally just punched her. Thank you, I'll follow your lead. My lead? Oh, now. Is this a hummed version of the Shadowbringers song? It is. That's messed up. Pretty music. Something I can help you with. I see. It's a bit unusual for one of the locals to show an interest in Imperial's leavings, but it seems she has her reasons. Since we're still carrying out our investigations, we've closed the place off to prevent anyone from interfering. Considering it's you who's asking, though, I can hardly say no. Still, I'd better go with her, in case others kick up a fuss. You're very kind. I'm sorry for any trouble I've caused. You have my thanks. Think nothing of it. I was glad to help. As I suspected, the Imperials kept detailed records of the local conscripts. One name in particular stood out to me. My friend. Melisandre. I had no idea she'd been assigned to the 7th Legion of all places. How did you know her? All began while we were serving together in the 14th Legion. We had much in common, both being drafted from the same occupied territory, and we soon became firm friends. Then one day, she was sent to fight in Eorzea while I remained here. The day before she left, she came to say goodbye, together with her foster siblings from the orphanage. The youngest one, Rykon, was particularly upset about not being allowed to speak with our adoptive father, Gaius von Belsar, before they departed. It was actually another of his orphans, Livius S. Junius, who forbid them from seeing him. Can't say for certain, but it seemed that Livia had a strong attachment to Gaius and wouldn't let anyone else near him. Livia was kind of fucked up, I think, in the head. I'm not gonna lie. she was strong yandere vibes. As far as I could tell, he tried his best to keep Livia at arm's length whenever possible, but her devotion to him was bordering on obsession. And she became extremely jealous at the slightest sign of affection between him and his other wards. Livia killed Cabbage Chan, kicked it like a football, actually. Others, however, treated them far more kindly. In fact, Prefectus No! We killed them all, bro! Every single person she's talking about, like, in like, fond memories. We are the ones that murdered them all! No! Of the 14th Legion came specifically to meet them. While I was surprised that a Rogadin had risen to such a rank, I was even more taken aback by the unguarded manner in which he spoke with his subordinates. I had hoped that with people like him serving on the Eorzean front, they would be in safe hands. Then the time came for Melisandre to leave. We shared a few final words, and then she was gone. Be the last I ever saw of her. After that, I was assigned to the Tribunus Laticlavius of the 14th, Nero tells Scava, and I worked on restoring the Ultima weapon. I was even at the Praetorium on that day it was destroyed, but I escaped aboard an Imperial ship moments before it came crashing down. Does she not realize who we are? I eventually made my way back to Werlet, only to be drafted into the 7th Legion to continue working on the weapon project. Even now, it makes me sick to my stomach to think I'd helped them bring those abominations to the world. Using a living pilot to feed the weapon's core was part of the design from the very beginning. Of course, they'd never dream of subjecting a trueborn Garlean to such barbaric treatment. Not when the 14th Legion has ready a supply of provincial conscripts ripe for the taking. Warrior of Light, heavy sweating. Yeah. So yeah, you know everybody that you like just talked about, that you're heartbroken that you never seen them again? I may have been the reason for all of them to have died. Pilots were referred to only by their code names, and we engineers were not made privy to their true identities. Even this list of conscripts, I still don't know who was sacrificed in the name of the weapon project. She doesn't know. Spring and enter the weapon project together. But what can I do? For years, all I've known is to build tools of destruction. The 7th Legion is far from finished. They're biding their time, waiting until the right moment to unleash the final weapon. And when they do, it will bring naught but death and woe to all who stand in their way. Even after everything they've taken from us, they still want more. If it weren't for the Empire, Melisandre would still be here. She was the kindest person I've ever met. But to the Empire, she was just another pawn in their games. I'll never forget her. There's a way I can make a difference, I know there is. But first I need to speak with members of the Ironworks. I have a feeling that War Machina you used to beat the Sapphire weapon will be called into action again. Until then, there is still time to make improvements, and I intend to help. I'll still be going ahead with the plan to build the monument, but stopping the Empire must come first. I hope Melisande and the others can wait a little longer. Before I go, allow me to express my gratitude. I don't know what I'd have done if it weren't for you. Until we meet again. Yeah, save the gratitude. You'd probably look at me a little bit more hate-filled if you know that I've basically been the one to more or less kill all of your friends. But don't worry about that. You don't need to know. You don't need to know about that. The other one was like, sorry for threatening you. Would you help my father? Girl, we are killing your siblings. What the fuck is wrong with you? I mean, I think, to be fair, it depends on a matter of perspective, right? In their eyes, it may very well be the kind of like, oh, they are, like, they might see it as the Empire is killing them, rather than, like, anything else. We are the sword that is swung, not the one who swings it, if that makes sense. Are you also doing the quest line, Saya? So, how's your time in Turncliffe? Yeah? Hell yeah. I see. Fate has dealt her a cruel hand, but now she has a chance to make a fresh start. Same could be said for the whole of Turncliffe. It seems the liberation of that one small town will become a pivotal moment in Wurlet's history. Perhaps it won't be too long before the rest of the region is free from the Empire. Naturally, we'd be honored to fight alongside the people of Wurlet. We won't rest until the Imperials are sent fleeing with their tails between their legs. Until that day arrives, we'll carry on doing our bit to support you and the others in ending the weapon project. Project? Hold on. What would be like the actual way to say that? Hold on.
Project.
Project. There we go.
Project.
You can also have project, which is a different form. Project. Oh wait. Project. Yeah. I have to get my like mixed up accent in control. Okay. And love you shall find. Duty in the sky with diamond. Oh, good God. I think this is the final part, guys. You've come at the right time. There have been some developments in Wurlet we'd like to share with you. And as luck would have it, here comes the ideal person to explain the situation. Thanks, I'll take it from here. The Gaius? Oh, what's up? I'm glad to see you looking so well, Phantom. Why? What do you mean, question mark, question mark? Manago. I'm not gonna forget her name. Yes, it certainly has. I haven't seen you around Ralga's Reach much lately. Anyone would think you're trying to avoid me. As much as I'd love to stand around chatting, I'm afraid I've got some serious business to discuss. Is she into me or something? Following the liberation of Turncliffe, it seems the people of Wurlet also have their hearts set on freeing themselves from the grip of the Empire. Like-minded citizens have rallied under the banner of the Wurlet Revolutionaries, and they aim to dispose of the 7th Legion that currently occupies the city. Their ranks include many former conscripts, and between them, they possess no small amount of combat experience. The only thing they lack is someone to lead them. After much consideration, they decided to turn to none other than Gaius Belsar, of course. Many would balk at the thought of turning to a former enemy, and many did, but desperate times call for desperate measures. His reputation as Legatus, and that is actually how it's spelled. I know in game they call it Legatus, but if you search it up, especially because it's a Italian/Latin term, it is Legatus. Speaks for himself, and as most Alamegans will attest, he is far more reasonable and pragmatic leader than his predecessor, the Mad King Theodoric, or his successor Xenos, for that matter. But most importantly, he was the one who led the invasion of Wurlet in the first place, so who better than him to take it back? After accepting their offer, He requests the delivery of additional arms and provisions from the Alamegan resistance. Not that we have much to spare at the moment, or at the present, but we'll do what we can. While my comrades see to the preparations, I've been assigned to meet with him in person. I was wondering, could you accompany me to Turncliffe? Boxing soon, so leaving it on lurk. Have fun, fan? Hell yeah. I hope you had a good time playing through A Realm Reborn so far. Thanks, Phantom. To be perfectly honest, coming face to face with the Black Wolf is a rather daunting prospect. Oh yeah. Have you noticed any shortenings that they've made? They've trimmed off a bunch of random quests in the main story quest, if you couldn't tell already. Even if he has supposedly turned over a new leaf. But I'm sure having you there will make a world of difference. Yeah! I believe you're acquainted with our escort, yes? Let me know when you're ready to get going. Always ready. No trip to Turncliffe, is it? Mm-hmm. Let me push up a bit here. Oh, I love this song. Or this specific music. Gaius Belsa, I presume? I come bearing the Alamegan Resistance's official reply to your request for aid. I see. You have my thanks. Does this mean we can finally make our move? With the assistance of the Alamegans, we will soon have sufficient arms at our disposal to stand a chance at victory. But lest we forget, the 7th Legion has been conserving its strength thus far, and we must be prepared for severe casualties should its full might be brought to bear. If our lives must be the price of freedom, we will pay it willingly. Let me be clear, we Alamegans have not forgotten that it was you who led the invasion of our homeland. The blood of our fallen loved ones is on your hands. Even so, the people of Wurlit chose you to lead the revolution, and we will honor their decision. I only hope that you will not they will not come to regret it. As do I. Should I be found unworthy of their trust, I shall submit to their judgment and whatever that may entail. Forgive me, but might we return to the task at hand? First, I would like to discuss the transportation of supplies from Alamigo. This way, if you please. Once again, I prepare to lead an army into Wurlit. The irony is not lost on me. It is a cruel twist of fate that these people, so desperate from years of oppression, should turn to their conqueror for salvation. For most of my life, I believed that only the Empire possessed the strength and wisdom to lead mankind, that only through great sacrifice could civilization hope to thrive. And so I led the conquest of Eorzea, forcing the doctrine of Garlemald upon the ignorant and uncivilized. In every territory I sought out those with the potential for greatness, without regard for one's birth or circumstances, that they may serve the Empire. But But there are those such as Valens who see being born Garlean a virtue in itself, one above all others. To think that a monster such as him should be granted the position of legatus, and everything that entails, it makes my blood boil. Valens brings shame upon our homeland, and makes mock of the ideals it once stood for. By my hand he shall pay for his foul crimes. We're running out of time, guys. We have to go after her. There is something I would show you, but not here. Come with me. Did she run away? Oh, excuse me. That's one for the sneeze counter right there. Oh. Excuse me. Bless you. Hold on. Let me update it. There we go. You must keep this to yourself. I do not want the soldiers to think I'm being distracted by personal matters. This letter was found in her room. Once you're done with this questline, there's a pretty cool Easter egg in this song. I'll look for it then, if you remind me. Dear Father, I'm sorry for leaving without saying goodbye, but the thought of Alphonse suffering alone is more than I can bear. For his sake, and the freedom of Werlet, I have decided to take matters into my own hands. I know of a way to save them, and a way to end it all. I have to seize this chance before it's too late. My mind is set. Please do not try to stop me, Father. The days we spent together were the happiest of my life, and no matter what happens, nothing can take that away from me. With all my love, Allier. She's heading for the 7th Legion stronghold in Werlet. I'm certain of it. Taking matters into her own hands. She must be planning to take control of one of the weapons. If so, there is no time to waste. We have to mobilize our forces and save Allier and Alphonse. I want nothing more than to save them, but I cannot ask the Werlet revolutionaries to risk their lives to rescue 2 Imperial soldiers. In any case, if we were to rush into battle without adequate preparation, the 14th Legion, the 7th Legion, would tear our partisan army to shreds. I'll do it. As capable a warrior as Phantom is, if he were to charge headlong into the heart of the enemy, he'd be overwhelmed by sheer numbers. Nuh-uh. But if we don't do something, Ali and Alphonse are as good as dead. I know, Severa. And so did Ali when she wrote that letter. Returning alive was never part of her plan. Is it Cid? Oh, can you hear me? I'm in Werlet, just outside Castrum Colonum. All hells have broken loose. There was an enormous explosion, and through the smoke and flames, I saw what appeared to be another weapon. At this rate, the entire... Confound it, we have lost the signal. This must be what Ali spoke of in the letter, a way to end it all. Alphonse and the others were planning this from the beginning. To bring the weapon project to completion and use it to free Werlet from the Empire, even at the cost of their own lives. The revolutionaries were to hear that a weapon has been unleashed upon the Imperial headquarters. They would see it as the perfect opportunity to strike. If it's running amok, it may not be distinguished between our allies and the Imperials. A large force would draw far too much attention. The 3 of us should be able to get close enough without it noticing us. Between us, we'll find a way to save them. I cannot allow it. This is my burden to bear, and I shall bear it alone. I'll have you know, my record for surviving dangerous missions is impeccable so far. Very well. For the time being, I will have the revolutionaries stand by and wait my signal. An opportunity to reclaim Werlet may yet present itself, but we must first be allowed to remove the threat of this new weapon. Sevra, have Sid ready the G-Warrior. Understood. He should know firsthand, yeah. Once your preparations are complete, let us reconvene outside the hangar. My preparations are complete. Sometime earlier in the 7th Legion's Werlet headquarters. How wonderful it is to see you again, my dear. I was beginning to think that you weren't coming back. In my impatience, I may have vented my frustrations on that brother of yours. I do hope you'll forgive me. Lord Valens, you mentioned before that the previous weapons were merely prototypes used to gather combat data within their cores. Yes, very good. I see you were paying attention after all. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. The primals they absorbed and the data they accumulated will serve a singular purpose. The completion of my masterpiece, the Diamond Weapon. But while you and your siblings were able to retrieve the necessary data from the Ruby weapon before Gaius and his lackeys arrived, Sapphire and Emerald were handed to the enemy on a silver platter. Those worthless curs failed to meet even my exceedingly low expectations. As detailed in my report, I took it upon myself to infiltrate Gaius Belsar's band of rebels and reclaim the data. Yes, you've done well, my dear. My engineers have already finished feeding it to the Diamond Weapon. And all that remains is for me to assume my role as its pilot, and for you to release my brother and the rest of our compatriots as per our agreement. Girl. Of course! A handful of savages is a small price to pay for your remarkable talents. Girl. Even though the weapons project's revolutionary technology allows even an untrained pilot to fight with the skills of a veteran soldier, only the truly gifted can draw out the full potential of the synthetic Auracite. In addition to their physical attributes and combat prowess, I require unwavering loyalty before I can even consider entrusting a candidate with one of my creations. And you are everything I desire. I am honored that you regard me so highly, Lord Valens. However, in return for my continued cooperation, I wish to propose an extra condition to our arrangement. I request that the people of Werlet be given full Imperial citizenship and right to self-govern. My! How very bold of you. And quite astute at that. Yes, I could grant the people of Werlet citizenship, if I so desired. Unfortunately, a mere legatus such as myself is in no position to simply relinquish control over Imperial territory on a whim. Come now. We both know that the weapons are but a means to an end. The true intent is to march on the capital and claim it for yourself, correct? Once you've taken the throne, one small territory would be a fair reward for those who played a vital role in the ascension of Emperor Valens. I say, for someone so sweet and innocent, you certainly drive a hard bargain. Very well, if it's Werlet you want, it's yours. I'll soon have no need for this stinking backwater province anyway. And what about my brother? Oh, yes, Ulwick. Was it Alfred? Whatever his name is. You needn't worry. I've made special arrangements for him. He'll be perfectly safe, provided you uphold your side of the agreement. Excellent. Now let us get you aboard the diamond weapon, shall we? Oh, one step closer to my coronation. This is the moment I've been waiting for. And I know it isn't what Father would have wanted, but it's the only way. Please forgive me. This is the music you know something fucked up is about to happen. Initiating the synthetic orosite system. All sensors activated. So far, so good. Diamond weapon, codename Xenos. Commencing activation sequence. I thought the same thing, yeah. Behold, perfection itself. Lucindia, Rykon, and Rex gave their lives. That others may live without fear. Ugh, the orosite is taking hold. I'm just glad that you didn't have to go through this, Alphonse. But you'll have to go on without me. You and Father still must work together to... I'm sorry. I can't be there at your side. This is the only way. Was that, my dear? Is something the matter? The diamond weapon is mine. Your tyranny ends here, Valens. Yo! The weapon music, dude. The ultimate weapon music. What the fuck? Lowborn filth! If you think your little performance had me fooled, you're sorely mistaken. What are you waiting for? Shut it down! Yes, my lord. Transmitting deactivation signal. It's not responding. That insolent whelp had me worried for a moment. Bring her to me alive, even if it means damaging the machine. When I'm through with her, she will beg for death. No, I can't let it end like this. Melisandre. Rykon, Rex, guide my hand. Alphonse, wherever you are, lend me your strength. Bzzzt, combat sample, bzzzt, ready, initiating overmind, subject name, bzzzt. Overmind? What is that? Oh no. This can't be. It's ignoring the shutdown signal and initiating Overmind. But how? I don't care how! Stop that thing before it brings down the whole castrum! It didn't say initiating Xenos. It said initiating Bzd. I wonder if that has any significance. We'll see. I'm still coping, because I kind of liked her. But let's see. Ready to depart? I'll send for Master Garland. What if it's the overmind of like all of her like siblings, you know? They're all one. We all expected another weapon to appear sooner or later, but not quite like this. According to Vidolin, after it finished laying waste to the headquarters of the 7th Legion, it took to the sky. Though this has dealt a massive blow to the Imperial forces, I am certain that Allier is on board the weapon. It must be halted before she comes to harm, and for that I need the G-Warrior and airships to transport it. I see that one thing hasn't changed since your days as the Black Wolf, your penchant for gigantic war machina. But if it means the G-Warrior has another chance to shine, I'd be happy to oblige. Only this time, rather than having it unceremoniously towed by airships, I have a more dynamic entrance in mind. Oh? Is it gonna fly itself? It's good to see you again, Phantom. From what I hear, we have you to thank for Avelina volunteering to help the Ironworks. Since she's joined the team, our work has come on leaps and bounds. I'm just grateful for the opportunity to finally put my knowledge and skills to good use. As far as I can tell, your target is the diamond weapon, the most powerful of them all. What's worse, its design incorporates all of the design data and abilities from the other weapons, making it far more formidable than those you encountered before. Thankfully, I've had time to prepare for such an occasion. Would you care to elaborate? Let me put it like this. Thanks to Avelina's tireless dedication, the G-Warrior has been reborn. There'll be time to explain more on the way. Come on, the Enterprise is waiting. Let's see where this leads, huh? Oh, the clouds are moving. Yo, what the hell? What is that? Very impressive, but may I ask what purpose it serves? It's also not lost to me that the G-Weapon has the same head as the Ultima weapon, or a very similar one. Since our objective is to rescue the pilot, we've added means of capturing the Diamond Weapon. We've come to save lives, not to end them. And for that reason, the G-Warrior has been reborn. I present you the G-Savior. Holy shit. Is this the fight platform? Whoa. I think the lyrics is the heart of Sabik, because that's like what powers it as well. Give me a sec. There we go. Once again, Sid and his engineers have provided precisely what we require before we even knew it ourselves. Due to the added complexity, we'll have Gaius pilot while Phantom handles the various armaments. Yo, we're duoing it? Agreed. There will be little opportunity for us to grow accustomed to our roles, but even so, we must succeed at all costs. The Cloud Deck. The Warrior of Light x Gaius team up? You didn't think it possible, but here we are. Alright. The Cloud Deck. Do I queue? Should I check how quick the queue is? I'll check it out. You guys happy with the roles you currently have? Yep, awesome, let's go. Still says 11 minutes, but not entirely sure. Okay, yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, I'm not entirely sure if that's accurate. Apparently it's not. Oh, the music. Jump. Insta-death. Just let's go. Let's finish off the diamond weapon. And we'll see if she's still in there. Question mark, question mark, question mark. The Cloud Deck. Mark 1 anti-icon. War Machina. The diamond weapon. Its face is actually very Shinryu-esque, which is very interesting. I guess since the link with its link with Xenos. Threat detected. Returning fire. Let's learn together. Let's see if we get our asses beat. Whoa. There's a whoa. Holy fuck. Oh, he kicks it. It moves really quickly for being as chunky as it is. Oh, okay, it's a couple of, okay, we've gotten some hits there. What's up? Okay, the diamond weapon. Alright, we ready? Let's get down to business. I have no food on me. I should have food buff. What's on me? Diamond Rain. Chocolate Rain. It's a lot smaller than the others. Oh my lord, what the hell? That's not Ali. No, it cannot be. Won't let you harm my sister. Time for my next trick. G-Savior Mark II, opening containment field. Use the teleporters to move between decks. I'll go to the other side. That way, we'll have one on each. Lysander, grant me your strength. 3, 2, 1. Oh, I see. Adamant Purge. Okay. I have a feeling we want this. Oh, it's still that side. You guys don't want to go back over there? I go get coffee? Unless you have a flare. A what? Oh, I see. Oh. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, that's... What's that? Oh, okay. I got you. Don't line up with me, random person. Machinist. Whoa! What the fuck? What? Uh-oh. Oh shit. I get rezzed only for my body to get insta-dropped. That's so unfortunate. Thank you. Thank you, Red. What would I do without you? Okay, what the hell is going on here? Ah. Oh my god. Ah! 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 Okay, we're fine. What the? What the hell? Okay, it's very kind of it to like give us the time there. Vertical cleave. Okay, hold on. Whoa. Spoopy. Ori Doomstead. Did Alphonse? Is Alphonse the I'm assuming. Okay, here's my guess. Okay, here's my guess, guys. Here's my prediction of what's happened. Alphonse already turned himself, like, replaced the aura sight with himself. And instead of, like, slopping up the inside and, like, turning the person into it, he just got control of it himself. Meaning she's still safe inside, but at the cost of his own life. Oh, it's thick again. That's my prediction of what's happened. Let's see if I'm right or if that's just cope. Ow. Could you guys like not? Yeah. There we go. Oh. Rest in peace, Chandler. Oh, stop lining up with me! Stop it! Stop lining up with me! What are you guys doing? I'm assuming I'm safe here? Yeah, okay. Oh shit, we want to hop over. What? Oh, we live. We are warriors. We do not die easy. What are these? Oh. Okay. Okay, LB3 is ready. Should the ninja perhaps want to do a little cheeky... Oh, they're gonna survive that? Yeah, they're fine. I'll stay over here. I'm chilling. Three, two, one. What's it doing? I actually don't know what it's doing. Okay, gotcha. That's fine. I'm just chilling over here. Hey, Sam. Welcome.
Welcome to the chill corner.
Okay, this is fine. I don't actually have to worry about him.
This is my corner.
Ah, it's following. I forgot that it does that. Oh, shit. I wasn't quick enough there. My mistake. I forgot that it follows. Okay, second death. Well, technically third, but I don't count one of them because that was bullshit. I don't count one of them. That was bullshit. I was legit just respawned. Okay, we live, we live. Okay, we're there, we're there, we're there, we're there. Full dump, full dump. GG's. The containment field won't hold. No! Don't fall! Cool effects. Warriors cracked? Yeah, that shit survives so much. It's actually stupid. The flare damage? Yeah. We must reach the diamond weapon before the Imperials. Mm-hmm. The little silent nod that the it's Warrior of Light moment. Supposed to put yourself away from the party and away from the other Thalaire, the other tank in this case. Oh really? I see. But how do you do it both? Do you have to go on opposite corners of the side? In all the years since the invasion, this place has hardly changed. I was expecting to find some sign of the 7th Legion here, but it would appear the diamond weapon has already taken care of them, or taken them out of the equation. I pray we are not too late. Party middle is okay with mitts, I see. One tank on each platform, as Yoshi P intended. Oh, I see. Yeah, but we're warriors. We could just stand on the same one and just pop our cell fields and bullshit. So it's all good. Okay, let's see. Some weird ass feet. Did anyone survive? Did anyone survive? Aww. Ali! Run over to her, bro. Give her a hug or something. Oh, her eyes. We could have soloed it, fuck it. She's alive. Is he gonna cry? I feel like we need to see Gaius cry. Oh. Please take her back to Turncliffe. I have some unfinished business to attend to. Is he standing there? The side glances did. Now to learn what has become of Alphonse. If you have a score to settle, now's your chance. Show yourself. Resilient bastard, bro. Come to gloat, have you, Gaius? It's not over yet. You certainly have an instinct for self-preservation. Would expect nothing less from the coward who sacrificed his own soldiers to further his ambitions. How dare you speak to me of ambitions? You're the one who stood in my way at every turn. If not for meddling, the Empire would have been mine. Mine! Enough of your delusions of grandeur. Where is Alphonse? Why, he's right in front of you. What? Oh, you hear the answer. Or once you hear the answer, you'll kick yourself for not realizing it sooner. You see, in all of the previous models, the combat data was either incomplete or unstable in some way, making their performance in battle wildly unpredictable. But then I can't, man. But then an idea struck me. Rather than using data gathered in battle, I should use something a little more realistic. It turns out that beloved boy of yours was quite brilliant. When he puts his mind to it. By my ingenuity, he has been reborn as the core of the greatest machine ever devised. None but the great Lord Valens van Varo could conceive such a marvel. And to think that Ali came here to steal the diamond weapon to save her brother, only to find he'd already become part of it. Perhaps it wasn't the reunion she'd envisioned, but I'm sure she was grateful nonetheless. Oh, that might also explain why Overmind activated by itself. It was clearly an attempt to protect his precious sister. A fascinating anomaly, but I can't stand disobedience. That such atrocities should continue unabated is proof of the rot that has spread throughout the Empire. Oh, the Gaius theme. Your crimes are an affront not only to Garlemald, but to all of mankind. And now, you will die. Have you forgotten, Gaius? I've seen your data. I know your every move. Such pitiful swordsmanship is a relic of the past. Just like you. No. ちょっと待って。Terminus est! Corsia Mors! But this wasn't in my data! Yo! Oh god. Reactivating synthetic orosite system. Yeah. Crunch. This can't be! How is it still functional? Removing memory inhibitors. What? You? Stop this at once, please. Let me go. Albert, no. Affirmed, wait, no. Even the names of those sacrificed in your twisted experiments are beneath your notice. You are beyond redemption. Who are you to judge me, Gaius? Do you remember the names of the tens of thousands of men, women, and children killed for the sake of your conquest? I do not deny the blood spilled at my behest, nor will I run from my past. That is why I fight, to prevent the wrongs I committed from being repeated. No, stop, I beg you. You can't do this to me. I'm Valens Vanvaro, better than Gaius, better than... It can't end this way. Ew, why does that sound so... Yeet. Alphonse? It's raining now. Alphonse, my son, I have failed you. But this is not the end. I will see your dreams fulfilled, this I swear. I only ask that you, Melisandre, Rykon, and Rex watch over me. Father, the memories stored in the diamond weapon, give them to Alia. Watch over her in my stead. Father, I cannot go on like this. Please. I understand. Oh, blade's shaky. Go on, cry, Gaius. Once. Oh, okay. That's... Thank you. I'm proud to call myself your son. Oh. Oh man, that was one of the first times I teared up a bit in this game. There we go. On a fucking not main quest. Oh, what the hell? I see. We will remain here until further notice. That was Gaius. Valens Vanvaro and the weapon project are no more. Seizing the opportunity, the Whirled revolutionaries have taken control of the city. While they still suffered considerable losses, they have at least gained their freedom. And even the Empire gone, for people like me, life under Imperial rule is all we've ever known. We might never be able to heal the scars left by decades of oppression. Well, there is hope for those who have survived in this ordeal. Nothing can bring back the dead. The loss of my wife and daughter left a void in me that can never be filled. In the years since, I have struggled to find a purpose, a reason to keep on living. It is the same for Gaius. No matter how hard he tries to make amends, the children he lost are gone forever. Oh man. Love you shall find. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Is it what I think it is? It is. Oh, man. Man. It's that one. There's one final quest. G Warrior MG. Forever at your side. Oh, is that the group? Oh my god, man. The recent events in Whirled have had a profound impact on the lives of many, many people, but none more so than Alia. She's been in a state of shock ever since she returned. We've even called in Sid to see if he can ascertain what the problem might be. You see, there's a strong possibility that the diamond weapon itself is what's caused Ali to close herself off like this, but for the time being, all we can do is wait. Ah, there was one other thing. Avelina came by looking for you earlier, so perhaps you could go and see her?
Avelina!
Are you gonna find out that I was the one that... You know? may have had a little hand in... Oh, is that the monument thing? Ah. The conscripts. Thank you for coming to meet me. I'm glad to see you're none the worse for your experiences. She's got a thick tail. Actually, I've been meaning to show you this. Thanks to the Alamegan resistance, the monument to the fallen is complete. Though they may no longer be with us, we'll never forget them. This way, they'll always be part of Turncliffe, and future generations will be reminded of the sacrifices that were made. You're always so kind to me. And it's my turn to do the same for the others. Evelina is absorbed in prayer. Now would be a good time to return to Severa.
Yeah.
I hope all is well with Evelina. Actually, while you were speaking with her, I received word that Gaius will be here soon. Alright, I guess we wait. Am I looking for this? The song? Yeah. Very pretty. I wish to see Ali. Would you send me to her? Here comes Sid. Give her a hug, you... Oh, her eyes are different too. Ali. Does she even recognize me? At first, we thought the weapon's influence had caused us, but it seems there is more to it than that. Chirurgeons say that it is most likely the result of intense trauma. Her mind has been scarred, perhaps irrevocably. So she boarded the diamond weapon with the intention of saving her brother. Little did she know that Valens had used the synthetic Aurosite system to transform Alphonse into a living component of the machine. Then when she boarded the diamond weapon, she finally learned the whole truth. I've never heard of anything so cruel. Just a moment. In each of our previous cases, pilots became fused with the weapon's core. So how was Alia able to escape a similar fate? I'm just going to call her Ali. It's one of the many things we're still looking into. There is no need. I already know the answer. It was Alphonse who kept her safe. In the end, I was unable to save your brother. My son. All they wanted was a place to call home, where they could live in peace. But after all the pain and hardship they endured, this is their reward? No, this is not the end of their story. I taught them the strong must lead the weak, But absolute power corrupts absolutely, and those who have suffered at the hands of the corrupt are beyond counting. Alphonse dreamed of a land without oppressors and the oppressed, where all may live as equals. Thanks to his sacrifice and that of his siblings, the cornerstones of such a nation have been laid. Melisandre, Rykon, Rex, Alphonse, and Ali. They risked everything to win the freedom of Werlyt. And now, it has come to pass. I will see that their ideals are upheld, this I swear, as their father. The long and arduous process of rebuilding Werlyt has begun. In the days to follow, I shall be working alongside the new government to create a place that people like Ali and Severa would be proud to call home. For so long, all that kept me alive was hate. But the time has come to cast it aside. I'm going with you. I'll only regret it if I don't, and while nothing I do can bring back the ones I've lost, I owe it to them to make the most of the life I've been given. Times change, people change. And it's just as well. We inventors would soon find ourselves out of work if everything stayed the same. If you need full my creations, just say the word. You know, Gaius, I could fill a book with all the things I've been meaning to say to you over the years. But what would be the point? What's done is done. There is one thing, though. If anyone can get through to Ali, it's you. She looks up to you the same way I did as a boy. Don't give up on her. Would not have made it this far without my constant companions, Fodolin and Severa. In fact, I believe she has a few words to share with you. For all my life, I've been searching for my place in the world. Everywhere I went, I was always on the outside looking in. But I've realized if we can't find one, we just have to make it ourselves. That's what I learned from Gaius' children. Despite everything, they never gave up. Neither will I. For now, at least. My place is at Gaius' side. I'll follow him and see where this journey leads. And before I leave, I want to tell you how grateful I am that you chose to stand by us until the end. I hope we'll meet again one day. All this time, I'd been trying to convince myself that Gaius was every bit the villain I'd imagined him to be. The ruthless subjugator of nations, evil made flesh. And while many who fight under the banner of Garlemald are all that and worse, I realize now that Gaius was driven by his own notions of right and wrong, misguided as they were. Since then, he has turned his back on the Empire and its hateful doctrine. His guilt and anguish only strengthened his resolve. The day I spared his life, he was given a second chance, to set right the wrongs he had committed, to become the man his children believed him to be. I was a father once, a husband. In many ways I still am, and even though they are no longer with me, I want to be someone they would be proud of. Now I too have been given a chance to make a difference, in a land far from home. I'll never forget my past, but neither will I be beholden to it. When I meet the people of Werlyt, I'll be sure to tell the tale of your bravery and compassion. May it grant them the strength to face the struggles ahead. Pray, Go in peace, my friend. Though we were brought together under strange circumstances, Baldolan, Severa, and I will continue to work together, at least for the foreseeable future. Oh shit, it's the kids. Well, here they are. And who might these charming young men be? They were found in the 7th Legion's headquarters, in one of the few areas that escaped unscathed following the Diamond Weapons rampage. Perhaps that was Alphonse's intention. Do not be afraid. We mean you no harm. That thing on your forehead. My name is Gaius Belsa. Like Valens Vanvaro, I was once a legatus of the Gallian Empire. Though I believed I was fighting for a just cause, my conquests came at a terrible cost. Pray, forgive me, I do not mean to scare you. If you would lend me your ears, I have a story to tell. A group of courageous young men and women, not so different from yourselves, stood up to protect their people from the tyranny of the Empire. They fought with everything they had, and finally, victory was theirs. But it came at a terrible price. As their father, I will struggle to come to terms with their sacrifice. And yet, they have entrusted the future to me, and I will stop at nothing to see their dream fulfilled. Even so, there is only so much one old soldier can achieve by himself. I would be honored to have your support in the days to come. At ease, lads. He's not as scary as he looks. And if he steps out of line, we'll have me to answer to. Though they were fortunate enough to escape the destruction of the castrum, they may have been injured while fleeing. Have the chirurgeons look after them, or look them over and find a place for them to stay. Look after them also works. Oh, there's the other kids. It seems the time has come for us to go our separate ways once more. I myself can scarcely believe that we were once bitter adversaries. My encounters with you have led me to question the very ideals I swore to uphold. What is strength? What is weakness? Those who grasp the reins of power are said to be the strong, then those who lack such power must therefore be the weak. For better or worse, however, we are far more complex creatures than that. I see now that true strength is not granted by others, but resides within us. Strength of character, of spirit, of resolve. Therein lies the power to cast off the shackles of oppression, to overcome any adversity, to stand firm in the face of impossible odds. That is the strength you possess. May it never leave you. Aww. It seems I will have to summon all the resolve I can muster if I am to keep my promise to Alphonse. The process of establishing the independent governance of Werlet is underway, and I will do all in my power to see it become everything my children dreamed of and more. For the immediate future, we shall continue to work closely with the Alamegan resistance, whose role in the revolution cannot be understated. That reminds me, if you are passing by Porta Praetoria, the soldiers stationed there wish to hear your version of events. Please, give them my regards. I hope that when our paths cross again, I will have glad tidings to share with you. Until next we meet. Man. That was quite something, huh? Jeez. Welcome back, Phantom. Congratulations on another hard-earned victory. Ever since we first heard the news, I've been dying to hear exactly how it all unfolded. So what can you tell me of this diamond weapon? By Rolga's beard. Even for the Empire, that must have been a new low. Those poor orphans. I can only pray that the citizens of Werlet are able to enjoy the freedom that Gaius's wards gave their lives for. At the very least, we no longer need to live in fear of the monstrous creations birthed by the weapon project. I shall add your account to our official report. Finally, on behalf of the Alamegan Resistance and the whole of Eorzea for the matter, allow me to express my heartfelt gratitude. Thank you. Man! What a fucked up detour. I was like, oh, we got some fights coming through there. I want to make sure I get all of the trials done. I was not ready for emotional damage. Father, the memories stored in the diamond weapon. Give them to Ali. Whoa. What? Projections from within the synthetic aura site. These are his memories. Their memories. Holy shit. I don't want to live in a world without you. That's why I'm going with you. No, not yet, Ali. Now is not your time. Father still needs you. Please take care of him in our place. And if you're worried about Alphonse, don't be. He's got us for company. We want you to see this new world for yourself. We will forever be at your side, Ali. Hey Toki, you just came back during emotional damage. I'm the only one left. But I'll never be alone. Father. What the fuck, man? This was just supposed to be a side quest, man. This is skippable. This is something that you a lot of players will never see. A side quest, yes. This is a fucking side quest. Oh my god. I love side quests, dude. I'd rather play WoW, they said. Never finished the main game because I do side quests way too much. Oh yeah, there's a shit ton of them. Like, legit, Toki. There are lots of them, and they, like, some of them inflict some of the craziest emotional damage. Seriously. I'm kind of a tough nut to crack, but earlier in this side quest, I actually teared up a little. Like, I legitimately teared up a little. And that's like tough. It's the first time that this game has claimed a tear of mine, more or less. It's had me crying openly. I've not openly cried yet, but like my eyes got watery to the point where I had to, like, you know, wipe them a bit. I'm finally home. I can test out the trial. Okay, Toki, where are you gonna play the trial? Ah man, if it got you, I'd be sobbing. If you stay, if you stay with the story, like this could all be like absolutely meaningless to you. It just depends on how much you like immerse yourself. They learn how to use a piano as a weapon of emotional damage. I will. I'm not sure if I'm gonna openly cry. I think tearing up will be the best that this game can do. But we'll see how Endwalker gets me. We'll see what Endwalker does to me. What your eyes is all that all they could achieve with me, but several times, yeah. Like it takes a lot for me to actually bawl my eyes out, like full cry. Who's your favorite character so far? Who's my favorite character so far? The character who is regarded as father in the most recent quest, I will not say their name because it's a spoiler, has massively grown on me. And that was a very, like, good redemption of them. But for me, it's very tough. I can't give favorite. I don't have favorites. I see it as a whole. Like I can't like. I can't like. I never really have favorite characters. I just have the bunch that I like and the bunch that I like maybe don't care about, and then like ones that I don't like or something like that. You know. Beyond that, like I can't really like I never really have favorites. Explains why it got you teary-eyed too? Maybe, yeah, because I don't know. I empathized a lot with the said character. Which of the Scions would you save? Good God. Currently? Okay, let's get it done with the final one. It's gonna be the same thing. I'm wondering if I can skip it. Don't say names. Don't say names at the moment. That people in the chat who are gonna be embarking on their journey. What the hell? What's up, Azio? What the helling? It is not Big Fat Taco. I think it is the heart of Sabik is what they're trying to say. Oh, what? This one's sad instead? The sudden music? Oh, I see. Yeah, it's the battle theme. Aww. I agree with Big Fat Taco. They didn't do it with this one. They didn't Big Fat Taco this one. You know when you won the Easter egg for the last quest line? Yeah, sure, give me an Easter. I just go over there, right? Single-handedly destroying our Big Fat Taco night? Yeah, because they're all mine. Leave. Okay, go into the zone. Okay, let's check this out, and then we move on. Dude, we can move on with the post MSQ now. Sick. Oh yeah, also Toki, the music in this game is also so incredibly good. So I hope you manage to enjoy it. I hope the game doesn't like put you off in any way. They're all yours except for the ones I stole. You fool, the ones you stole are booby trapped. Oh, with the little dudes. With the little dudes here. I suppose not all grown-ups are scary. Ah, booby. Good one, Dylan. What am I looking for in this zone? Dana? So there's some Aura kids playing hide and seek. See if I can find them. But if they're playing hide and seek, how can I ever find them? Lonely Widow. Well, that's just depressing. Hey, Noxa. Hope you're all cozy. Man, I'm heartbroken, man. I just did the weapons quest line. That shit fucked me up. Dude, I was just expecting like, oh, well, we're gonna do some trials. There's gonna be some cool fights, some banger music. And then, you know, we carry on with the post-MSQ. Not utter emotional damage. What? I don't think I see any kids playing hide and seek. I legit felt some tears. Yeah, I teared up a bit. Oh. Aw. I think this has been one of the best side quests that I've done so far in this entire game. I think it's the best side quest. It's gotten me the most emotionally invested. Like, legit, holy crap. We got some banging fights out of it, too. Dude, there's so many trials in Shadowbringers. What? We haven't even completed. Favorite questline so far, sidewise? Yeah, holy moly. I don't see any hide-and-seeking children. Is that because they're too good at hide-and-seek? Has this all been a joke, Dana? Has this all been part of a plan to make me look like an idiot for looking around for kids who are doing hide-and-seek only for you to go, haha, they're just too good at it. No, they're there? I'm coming? Okay. Because I would be equal parts mad, but also impressed. You're being gaslit, yeah, that's what's happening. They don't spawn until you're nearby. Oh, that's weird, okay. Jokey. Where are you gonna do your trial, by the way? Because PC? No. There's no there is definitely, this game could not be mobile. But I mean region-wise. Cause Milfoil is in the JP servers all alone. But everybody else I know is on NA. Where do you guys want me to go? Milfoil, are you ever joining us in NA? I reached my week's goal. I wanted to take all crafters and gatherers from 1 to 80 with spending less than 300k gil. It was rough but so satisfying. Damn. NA sounds practical, but Milfoil. Milfoil! Milfoil! All right, how many elegant tombstones do I have? Can I do the... Why do you need DPSs in the Alliance raid? Ah. Ah. I wanna maximize my XP for my Dark Knight, but like, I mean, if this goes on, there's only 1 tank per group. That's still 3 tanks they need, man. Why can't I be one of those 3? Wait, why? Okay, whatever. Tank in need for AR is super rare. It's not super rare. Go Reaper for Alliance. I've not mastered the Reaper, the ways of the Reaper though. Super rare. Look how foolish I look. Look at me. I'm just a little guy. I do have the Knights of the Round thing, because for some reason they have one. Hobo look, yeah. Have you seen that TikTok? I'm spiraling. I don't use TikTok, so I'm afraid I haven't.
$27.
I suck at, like, I legit suck though. And also it'll take forever to queue his DPS. Look, if I queue up, how long will it take? Okay, it said... I thought that's gonna be like... I thought that's what I was gonna say for a while. But no, let me withdraw here. Wait, does that bring you guys into my duty roulettes as well? Does that force you along? Yeah? Okay. I don't mind though. Should I do a Reaper one? I mean, I do have to like level it up, but I'm Oh shit. I will dip to bed. Have a wonderful stream. Thanks for stopping by, Noxa. You have a good rest, and I'll see some other time, my dude. Yo, Milfoil, are you there? Summoning Milfoil. The stream on my iPad, it's a little delayed. Did you pause, unpause? I forgot that does that. I did. That is strange. 'Tis passing strange, as they say in this game. Oh, there's an extra, like, blade part there, I just realized. Oh, let me... Okay. I'm still waiting for Dana. Dana stated that they'll be here and show me where the kids are. That's weird. Show me where the hide and seek people are. So I can see this little Easter egg. Yet I am awaiting. I can't get into your instance. I think it's because I don't think other people can be here. I think it's single. Just tell me what to look. I'll go there myself. Yo, so I'm waiting here, but it's not spawning, so I might accidentally gaslit you. I see mostly tanks needed in Ether, and in here the DPS need is strong. Man, because I mean Ether is the tanking server, the raid server, correct? Okay, before we go on ahead, then. I'll check out what these two individuals here have to say. Wait, there it is. Where? Loco. They'll never. Oh, there it is. Yeah, they'll never find me here. I have found you. Wait. You look like. Wait. Wait! It's fucking them! Bro! What the hell? Sniffs? Sander, Rykon, Rex, Alphonse, I won't give up on our dream. My children gave everything so that others might be free. I will not rest until the world they dreamed of becomes a reality. Man. Hold on, if we do it. I mean, it's healer now, so it's like GG's. I can't queue up as that regardless. Dude, I need to repair my gear. Inspect the G. What? Inspect? What does that mean? Just to look at it? This scene cannot be skipped. Uh-oh. What have I done? Oh, you can just look at them? Inspect the G Savior. So the Easter egg is, after you fight, you have Melisandre finding one of them. And after you find Emerald Weapon, they find the third one. And then after the Diamond Weapon, you get the last one you just saw. Man. Wait, Mark II? I don't know about Mark II. Whoa. I guess this one's for the extreme version. Man. I didn't know you could do this. That's kind of cool. Anyway. Back to the story quest at hand. The way home. Let's go to the ocular. Okay. Milfoil. Damn. For fishing for adventure and need, the only fishing fan does. Real. Okay, we might be getting food buffs soon, which is very poggers. All right, let's get the scroll here. Leader of the band. Oh, I got lots of. Is that because I got lots of songs? Oh, I got Ultima. Whoa. Okay, that is like that is. That's weird. Okay, that's weird. That I unlock Ultima after finishing, like from finishing that quest line. Okay, what the hell? That is strange. Oh, I'm not sure if I like that. Oh yeah, Milfoil, now that you're here. What's your verdict on NA? Will you be joining us? Because Toki's planning on making a trial account. And, NA sounds logical because that's where everybody's playing. But you are also alone on JP. Don't mind me, TBH. I'd probably end up watching. Yo, we got buffs now. I'll probably make an NAN boost. All right, Toki, did you hear that? You can join us in NA. Yippee! What class do you want to play, Toki? Actually, okay. Before we continue this, because this is like spoiler zone for Toki, let us go on like a little side thing here where I'm like, okay, we're gonna teach you the basics. FF14 classes. Yeah, job guide. Updated. Why did Paladin get up? Okay, so let's see if I can get find a fitting song here. Can I hold on? I'm sure I can. Or not? Okay, that's just a fight with that's a fight. Can I not find the one that I'm looking for? Okay, here. I've almost got it. Here we go. That can work. That can actually kind of work. I'm trying to find this very specific one, but I'm not sure if I can. This is a lot of quests here, so I'm not sure if I can find this. This is a classic one. Alright, we're gonna do this. Alright. Toki Misu. Within the game of Final Fantasy XIV, there are 3 types of classes. You have the tank classes, the healer classes, and the DPS classes. each of which are very self-explanatory. Within the tank class, we have the Paladin, the Warrior, the Dark Knight, and the Gunbreaker. Now, when you start the game, you'll have access to the two classes that become these two. With the Paladin, we have Gladiator, which will upgrade into Paladin at level 30. And for the Warrior, we have Marauder, which upgrades to Warrior at also 30. For the Healer, we have the White Mage and Scholar. For the White Mage, you will start off as Conjurer, and through your upgrade, your class questing, you'll become the White Mage. For Scholar, what was Scholar? What does Scholar start as? Arcanist. There we go. Who will then eventually transition into Scholar at level 30. All of the jobs get upgraded into their full quote-unquote potential name at level 30. Arcanist is unique because it can actually turn into two classes. So if you go for the healer side of things, it turns into Scholar. And the other side of it leads us into the DPSs. It can turn into Summoner, which is one of the magical range DPSs. It is important to note also that Dark Knight, Gunbreaker, Astrologian, Sage, Samurai, Reaper, Machinist, Dancer, and Red Mage are all not available during the free trial. Sadly. Astrologian is also part of the first DLC, which you don't get access to the class, right? But yeah, in DPS, there's 3 different types of DPS. You have the melee DPS, the physical range DPS, and the magical range DPS. You have Monk, which originates from Pugilist. You have Dragoon, which originates from Lancer. And Ninja, which comes from Rogue. Bard starts off as Ranger. Black Mage starts off as Thaumaturge. And finally, Summoner starts off as Arcanist and sharing an origin point as Scholar. Free Trials gives you full access. That includes classes. Oh, really? You only need to reach Heavenward Story? Interesting. When I did my... Wait. Oh, this song also works, but that's not what I'm trying to do. Hold on. Is there one that is like, there's one that I'm looking for, but I can't find it. But yeah, what do you like the sound of so far, Toki? Which one? I mean, this works for a bit. Arcanist? But Astrologian? Okay. So, do you like to be in the healing role then? Because Astrologian, for like, it is important to note that these classes are specifically healers, right? Meaning that you are locked into the healing playstyle whenever you advance further into the game. Arcanist is a bit more like flippy floppy. But once you pick, you have to either go Summoner, which is not a healer, or Scholar, which is a healer. DPS though, I kind of want, because I want to inflict damage. To be fair, in this game, the healers can inflict a decent amount of, damage. You level both at the same time? Wait, you level up Summoner when you level up Scholar? Is that a fact, or? I know, yes? Oh, really? I didn't know that Scholar and Summoner are, like, linked there. Well, I never played them, so I wouldn't know, but yeah. Asta's more reactionary healer, has good HOT heals, but very little in the way of mitigation, and very few oh shit buttons. They also have the ability to buff party members' damage. White Mage is the easiest. Conjurer, right? So I used to do ults as Arcanist just to be able to flex for heal Qs. Oh. Healer role is the hardest, yeah. That is a warning. Healing is probably what requires the most brain in this game. As tank, you can tank, you need some semblance of knowledge of stuff, so you don't fuck up your teammates and are able to like mitigate yourself if need be. Whereas healer, you need to like know what's up. You're the one keeping everyone alive. If tank dies without healers, everyone dies, yeah. Yeah, DPS is definitely the easiest to start off with. But I low-key want to be healer. Just be aware that story content may also be a bit slower as a healer, right? Because though they do decent damage, they are like, you know, obviously not a DPS or a tank.
I play Reyna on Valo.
Oh, Reyna? Okay, what was a good one for Reyna? Reaper, I guess. I don't know. We can click in on them and you can have a closer look. Is there any names that really pop out to you? You don't get Dancer, Reaper. You don't get Dancer or Reaper. Sage and Gunbreaker are also out of the question. Reyna, Killjoy, Sage supremacy. Killjoy, huh? So you want to be a machinist? Though you don't unlock that anyway. So from the classes you can start off as, Toki, would be Paladin, Warrior, White Mage, Scholar, Monk, Dragoon, Ninja, Bard, Black Mage, and Summoner. The other ones you would unlock later on in the leveling grind. Arcanist, Frios, Scholar sounds nice. Scholar, okay, Arcanist is not a class. Well, is not a full class. Arcanist will turn into Summoner or Scholar. Arcanist and Scholar are... Wait. Yeah, Arcanist and Scholar are the same one. Yeah, Arcanist is like the baby version. This is a good one. Wait, hold on. I'm trying to find like a cool little song here. Okay, that's too intense. Just show this is. First time play, I would suggest either 1 Archer range DPS with RNG procs, 2 Thaumaturge, Original Glass Cannon, Nuka. I've not, okay. I would not recommend Thaumaturge because it's confusing. If you've not played an MMO before, Thaumaturge is a weird amount of things to wrap your head around. Or like a normal PC MMO. Ranged I like. So your ranged options would be Ranger, Archer. Let's click on it so you can take a look. Makeup Blade, Black Mage, nah. Yeah, for full context, Toki has no experience with these kinds of MMOs. So yeah. What is it? Does it show? Okay, here. Archer. Can I not look at starting class Archer? Okay, whatever. Archer turns into Bard. Oh yeah. Toki, you might like this. As a Bard, you have the ability to play, to play an instrument, if that interests you. Dancer's the easiest, like me. I main Dancer because I'm lazy AF. Dancer's not an option though, and because you do... Shadowbringers is like actually like there. Dancer sounded nice. Yeah, Dancer you need to be... you need Shadowbringers for though, unfortunately. What do we have on Rogues? Ninja. Rogues turned into Ninja. Which is not a very easy class to play. Ninja requires a lot of button presses, as does Monk, I've heard. Sounds like a challenge, yeah. With Ninja, I've heard, like, you have to, like, start learning how to use, like, lots of button presses for the ninjutsu and stuff. And that kind of crap. Which is too much for my brain. How about Samurais? Samurais are fairly easy and simple. You know, your classic, reliable DPSs. They basically... The only real, like, difficulty with a lot of DPSs, or non-range DPSs are positionals, yeah. Positionals is not something that I would recommend for people who are new to the game. If you want easy and ranged, pick either Archer or Arcanist. I would say so too. So what aesthetic do you like more? Hold on. Can I get like Archer and Arcanist? Hold on. Or rather, okay. So before I'm like before I tell you to be one or the other. If you're Arcanist, Toki, the DPS, so the damage version of that, is Summoner. You'll become Summoner if you choose Arcanist. Toki's already announcing she might be playing. Where did she announce it in the PC? Summoner? Yeah, hold on. Final Fantasy XIV Summoner. I'll let you like see kind of like the class aesthetics. Yeah. This is the kind of shit you'll be rocking. That's not that one. It's also very simple now, right? They've made Summoner very simple to play. Sam. I'd say, yeah, honestly, I would recommend both Summoner and Bard to you. So whichever you like the idea of more. Bard's just so that you get the full perspective as well. This is Bard. Bards are very cool. They're kind of a support as well. They don't do the best damage, but they are like similar to Dancer. They like do I do cool stuff? So Summoner, you can invoke it's not like you have like a little minion that follows around and does a shit, like does everything. But you like basically invoke the powers of certain beings that you'll meet in the game. It's four set ones, right? Ifrit, Garuda, Titan, and Bahamut, I believe. With Bard, you do have... Okay, Bard is, I think, the only class that can play instrument, right? 5. Wait, what's the 5th one? Is the 5th one later for Summoner? We're talking only the things that she'll see in the trial. Redacted, I see. Sam. I have to say, personally, I like the idea of Summoner, but I like the aesthetics of Bard more. If I personally had to choose between Bard and Summoner, I might go Bard personally, for the looks. But Summoner's also a great choice. So it's up to you. So if you hop into the game, because the looks, yeah. Machinist though, I mean you can try out Machinist here. I'll this is Machinist, by the way, Toki. Machinist is sick. So you basically get guns and robots. It's actually kind of awesome. It's like Ruby, kind of. Bam. Show a Red Mage? Red Mage is a bit confusing to me, but... yeah, this is Red Mage. Red Mage is one of those classes that does a bit of both. So you guys know the game more. You also know me. Complex be damned. They look fantastic. True. What do you think? Which do you think, my tiny brain? Be stimulated yet understand. You might, yeah. I mean, it's what you start playing off of. Okay. Okay. I think Toki would enjoy playing through Gridania more than playing through Limsa, like for the beginning. Is one thing that is like skewing my mind one way. So just for the start of it, because with Archer, you start in Gridania, which is like lots of elves, lots of forest, that kind of stuff. So, yeah, let me show you. This is Gridania. Toki. What is Gridania is very pretty. One of the, I'd say the prettiest starting zone, if I'm gonna be honest. Personally. The other one, Arcanus starts in Limsa, right? The problem with Limsa is it's confusing. I wouldn't be surprised if you, like, it looks great. It also looks great, but it's very confusing as a layout. And I know as a newcomer, Limsa is very, like, overbearing. As you can probably see in this image. So, Toki, I would say, definitely, either, I would recommend either Arcanist or, will you be down to do Unreal? Once I'm leveled up, for sure. Why not? There you go. I would say, yeah. Go into the game, make your character, because you choose, I think you choose the class last. Take a look at how they look in the character creator. And go for what you want, obviously. From I'd say Arcanist or Ranger. Or Ranger, Archer. Sorry, not Ranger. Arcanist or Ranger. So we have what options right now? Okay. So the full options If you want like if you want like the full list of actual things. Watered down. Okay, I'll give you just the full list. Okay, all FF14 starter classes. I'll give you a very basic, just watered down version of the classes here. So Gladiator turns into Paladin later. Marauder turns into Warrior, both of which are tanks. I wouldn't really recommend all too much, unless you want to be the big beefy boy that leads typically into the fight. For the DPSs, you've got Lancer, which turns into Dragoon. Big spear boys. Dragoons do a lot of jumping. They jump around, do a lot of damage, have some like dragon type attacks along with it, which is pretty cool. You have Pugilist. They are your punchy boys. They punch people. They turn into Monk, and they are kind of complicated, but also do big damage. But you do have to go up close and personal with them. You have Ninja, which comes from Rogue. You know, your little stabby boys as Rogue. But as you go to Ninja, they get some more complicated type, like, things to do. I would not recommend this to anybody new, unless you're like, yeah, I could do this, no problem. Archer, which turns into Bard, which is, as far as you're concerned, until you reach what's it called? Ishgard, which is the first expansion. So you'll have to play through a lot. The only it's the only physical range DPS in the game. They use bows and stuff, and Bard is the only class in the game that can use instruments. You actually see them perform around towns as well. It's kind of cool. Thaumaturge turns into Black Mage. I would not recommend Black Mage. Black Mage is very complicated, and I would recommend it to classes to people who are used to MMOs and know their shit already. Arcanist, which turns into both Summoner and Scholar. You know, you got your books. It's your typical book person class. You know, you whip out the book, you do some spells and stuff. If you choose one path, they do damage. If you do the other, they heal. And finally, Condra turns into White Mage. White Mage is basically the staple healer. Archer gets kind of boring ammo. Arcanist becomes really fun. I'll look more into Arcanist. Okay. I'm not sure if... Okay, so a Summoner... Okay. The Arcanist, you get like a little dude, actually. So you get this thing here. You can see in the image. You get one of these. They're kind of cute. They're kind of like... They're kind of bunnies, so... They're called... What are they called? What are they called? I'm sold. Nowadays you can choose the color of your pet. Carbuncle, that's the one. If you choose to go Scholar, you get... I'll show you this, hold on. You get a little pixie, which is kind of cool. And if you go Summoner, yeah, very simple. You get to summon the might of the elemental people. So yeah. Those are your options. Bunky. I want my carbuncle. Then go with Arcanist. If you ever feel like, ooh, I don't like this gameplay, you can always go and swap to another one. Later on. You're not locked to it. That's the cool thing about this game, Toki, is I can... Look, for example, right now, I'm a warrior, right? Right now, I'm a warrior. But I'm like, I want to play Reaper. Boom. Now I'm a Reaper. Or like, never mind. I want to be a Dark Knight with my big sword. I'm a Dark Knight with my big sword. Ignore the armor. It's current placement armor. This is what I usually am. Wait, no, that's not the right one. Where's the real one? Did I lose it? I may have lost my real armor. Make one right now. Okay, if you do make a character, make sure you make one on the right server, so we can play together. So right now you'll probably want to do North America data center, and look for any of them, any of the servers within Crystal. Best one would be Brynhildr, Brynhildr, because that's the one that I have my character in. But any really works. It's not too much a bother. I can travel to each of the worlds. But yeah. Okay, now you go. Feel free to do your stuff. Because as a warning, things that happen now that I do are spoilery for you. So if you want to like mute the tab or something, just to if you wanna experience this the story free of corruption from what you find from me, call me back when. That's okay. When it's no longer spoiler, I'll do my best. No more big fat taco. I'm afraid not. I got a ping. Who pinged me? I see. Let me like take a shower real quick so no spoiler. You're gonna wash the spoilers off. Well, you haven't been spoiled yet, but yeah. Alright. Commencing in 3, 2, 1. You've come at a most opportune time, my friend. I've made something of a breakthrough in my research on the soul and a means to return the Scions home. I trust you too have been making good use of our time. Ill tidings from the source, you say? I'm wondering on playing this, because I watched it all. You did miss out some few parts. But yeah, your experience will be massively altered. For sure. If you mess with the gameplay, it's not going to be an issue. But yeah, we'll see. If you ever choose to play this game, you know, it's going to be you'll have to see how it is for you. It could still potentially be good. Like, me replaying what I did wasn't actually too much of an issue. But that varies, right? Then I will summon the others that we might all be apprised of the situation.
Now that we are all here, what news from the source?
The source. Alright. The shit about Xenos. I almost forgot.
A new Ultima weapon. We must count ourselves lucky that Gaius has pledged his assistance.
While this is indeed a worrying development, I think the state of the Empire as a whole greater grounds for concern. With the Emperor slain and Xenos returned, it is impossible to predict how matters will unfold in Garlemald. The Ultima weapon may be but the first of many unpleasant surprises.
Don't worry, we dealt with the rest already. It's all good.
The situation beareth closer observation, of that there is no doubt, and doth compound our need to return unto the source.
Then let us address that issue. Our long search for a means to see you safely home may well be nearing its conclusion.
I feel like it's still very in character for us to have
Thanks
already
in
dealt
large
with
part
it
to
while they're
Urianger
being like
and
panicking
Berkluk's
about it, you know?
invaluable insight.
It's happened a couple of
We have
times.
succeeded in fashioning a vessel for the journey.
What is this?
We set out to create a crystalline container retaining the more useful properties of white aurosite, but without its regrettable limitations. And after a good deal of trial and error, we made one.
Ooh, okay.
An ark for soul and mind both that will allow your incorporeal self in its entirety to be ferried between worlds. A spirit vessel, if you will.
Spirit vessel, okay.
However,
Though the vessel is possessed of the requisite qualities to hold mind and memory, it wanteth yet for a means to receive of them. For that, we must needs imbue it with the Exarch's innate gift.
A gift that lives on only through the blood of the Allagan Emperors, which certainly does not flow within aurosite or any other crystal.
Interesting.
Just so, milady. The blood serveth as a conduit of sorts. In its absence, memory cannot pass from mind unto mind, nor from flesh unto crystal.
Interesting.
That being the case, we must either alter the process of inheritance so as to require no such thing, or determine a means by which my blood may permeate the vessel. I am
Interesting.
hopeful that the records found within this tower will yield the knowledge we require to pursue one or the other of these avenues.
as well you should be. The Allagan's body of etherological research is extraordinary. I can scarce believe it the work of ages past. But its underlying principles are not so very different from those of my own field of study. Given time, we will find the answers we seek.
I know that you can ill afford to wait, and it pains me that I must ask you to do so. I can only reaffirm my promise to you that a solution will be found. Whatever it takes, I will see you safely home.
My apologies.
I do hope you haven't come to tell us that mortal peril fast approaches.
Real.
No. I had hoped to speak with the Warrior of Darkness.
Right.
But there is no need to cut short your meeting on my account. I will be waiting outside.
Okay.
Why not speak in here? She knows I don't mind. Unless she didn't want to.
Perhaps I might accompany you. Though I am woefully ill-qualified to assist in the Exarch's research, I may yet be of some use to Lena.
Fair. Ba 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 ba. Okay, let's see what horrors of the story await us next. Shall we? Hold on, let me adjust my seat. Oh shit. Don't mind me. Oh shit. There we go. Should be good. Wait, what? Where is she? Hold on. Oh, I speak with Alpha now. My mistake. I must confess, while I enjoy my fair share of scholarly research, it'd be good to step outside for a spot of fresh air. Now then, shall we go speak with Lena? My neck kinda hurts. We have little time, so I will be brief. A Sin Eater has been sighted in Lakeland, and I ask your assistance in slaying it. A Sin Eater? I heard some few yet remained after the night had returned, but perhaps we should call the others. That will not be necessary. It is only a single Sin Eater. A simple task for our guard, I should think. That said, I believe fighting alongside the Warrior of Darkness would be a valuable experience for them. Peace can lead to complacency, and they gain nothing from an easy victory. But you do not underestimate your foes. However harmless they may seem, my men would do well to learn from your example. Me? Why not Alpha now? You cannot be serious! Come now, Phantom! What could be more inspiring than fighting alongside the renowned Warrior of Darkness himself? Excellent. Then let us make for Fort Job. Fort Job? I think we can TP there. Right? Yeah. I'm getting a bad feeling about this for some reason. Let's see. If you would wait here a moment, I'll gather the others. You may not remember, but you have met these soldiers once before, though only in passing. Long have they awaited the opportunity to fight at your side. I was at death's door the day after the Sin Eaters attacked. If you and yours hadn't come along, I'd likely have stepped through, and I wouldn't have been alone. Your courage and selflessness is something we all aspire to. I too was there that terrible day. My friend was transformed into a Sin Eater before my very eyes, and I had no choice but to cut her down. The thought of returning to the field, of holding a blade again, it filled me with dread. But that is no way to honor her or my comrades. And so, I have returned. I swear I will not let you or anyone else down from this day forward. Pleasure to meet you, sir. Truly, it has been like only yesterday I watched as you took flight astride an Amaro to go and save the Oracle. Strange to think the Ulmoran soldiers we once locked blades with are now on our side. But we'll do our utmost to keep the peace here in Lakeland. The classic, what harm could a simple enemy do? Yeah. We seem to be missing one. My apologies, Captain Lena. An elderly gentleman asked that I escort him to Clearmelt. It took longer than I anticipated. I'll not begrudge your desire to help those in need, but a soldier must be punctual, especially when we play host to honored guests. It won't happen again. The name's Thaler. I'm sure you don't remember, but we met once before in the infirmary. Alright, that guy. I asked you to deliver a message to the Exarch and the Warrior of Darkness. Little did I know I was actually talking to him. Don't give up, don't give in. I keep those words close to my heart, and the boundless, beautiful skies above serve as a reminder of their importance. My friend got to see the knight's return shortly before he passed. He left this world with a smile, satisfied with the glimpse of what was to come. There are countless others who weren't so fortunate. They gave their lives for the promise of a future they'll never know. And so it falls to us to do everything we can to fulfill that promise. No matter what happens, we won't give up. We won't give in. Your heroism has inspired all of our guardsmen in such the same manner. Our scouts at the northern staging point have not had the pleasure of meeting you in person. Let us not keep them waiting. Parading me around the troops? What is this? Look, 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 look. It's the Warrior of Light. What is this? What about the Sin Eater? Like, what? How's your day been, Dylan? I saw you chilling with Sam. Was he watching you play? Oh. That's a Sin Eater. He was playing. Nice. Is he back on his PC then? Has he gotten a new one finally? Or did he call you from the phone while he was playing on PlayStation? Apparently he could have just used his brother's PC this whole time.
Eater?
Classic.
Your orders were to await the main force before engaging.
No, Captain. It wasn't us, I swear it. A man came out of nowhere and cut it down before we knew what was happening.
By himself. Certainly it is no light warden, but nevertheless.
It's true. Felled it with a single swing of his axe, he did. I've never seen anything like it. So I says to him, "Who are you, the warrior of bleeding darkness?" And he says, "No, I'm a warrior of light." And that was it. Buggered off as quick as he came.
Oh no.
A warrior of light? Why would someone go around calling himself that, though? It was those bastards who caused the flood. I mean, if you were going to pretend to be anyone, it'd be him, the warrior of darkness.
Oh!
Eh? Oh, I didn't know. It's an honor.
Give him a little nod. Or just a smile. That works too.
Since the Eater is no longer a threat, our work here is done. Return to your posts.
I had hoped to fight at your side today. But I'll continue to follow your example, and may we meet again.
I apologize for the wasted journey. It seems I overestimated the threat. As for this warrior of light, I do not know who would be brazen enough to take that mantle for his own. Whatever it may once have meant, it is forever tainted by the association with the Flood.
True.
The Exarch told me the truth of Ardbert and his comrades' deeds, and I am aware they played some part in your own triumph. But to most, they are synonymous with the calamity that befell this world. Still, if this man is minded to destroy Sin Eaters, I may forgive him his unfortunate choice of alias. But that is neither here nor there. I thank you for accompanying me.
No worries.
With that concluded, shall we return to the Crystarium? There is a proposal I should like to make.
Proposal? Who are you proposing to? I don't think Y'shtola will accept.
Forgive me. There is one more thing. A personal concern of mine. I had hoped you might have a moment to speak privately.
Privately?
Take your time. I shall go on ahead.
I will not mince words. This matter concerns the Exarch.
Okay.
Though his countenance belies his age, his demeanor never has. He has seen more than any man should and grown ever more weary with time. But I see I give the wrong impression. While it is true he attempted to open a letter with a salmon fillet the other evening, we are not here because I suspect his mind is deteriorating. Nor do I believe him to be so maddeningly unconcerned by the prospect of his own death as he once was. Indeed, the opposite is true. It is for this reason that I seek your advice. Since he returned from the Tempest, the Exarch is not as he was. He seems a different man. A younger man. I know not the details of his research, but when I saw him at work recently, there was a glint in his eye that I had never seen before. He looked happy.
Happy, happy, happy.
It was as if he had peered into the future and for the first time found joy there. Though it gladdens me to see him thus, I wonder if I should not keep my distance. I fear that my presence will only anchor him to the past, remind him of all the pain that came before.
Nah, it's not gonna happen. Anchors keep us where we have chosen to be.
Is that so?
Literally so, yes.
Then perhaps we might remain as we were. As we have always been. What a relief. In that case, I will have to speak with him about the amount of time he is spending at work. This research is important, I know, but if he refuses to consider his own health, I will have to consider it for him.
Damn. Oh, big stretch. Okay. What's next? This has been too calm. I don't trust it. Facing the truth. I will not keep you. You and your comrades have much to discuss. I will see that others I'll see the others back to their post. Okay, tall woman. Big woman. Ba 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 ba. Man. Oh wait. Do we have thank you? We have thank you. Okay, it's time. Quick. 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 Schnell. There we go. I don't know what we're gonna get. La da da. Let's TP to the market. Maybe there's something cool there. I mean, we're almost level 70. We're almost at the stage where we can like pick up some gear here, right? So, though I must say I'm not quite fond of the prospect of looking shirtless. Tool supplier. Oh. Well, I guess we're looking shirtless for a while. Okay. Labyrinth, Circus Tower, or World of Darkness? What do you think, Dylan? Which one would you guess? I should eat this. That's tea. I drink tea, don't eat. I don't eat it. Silly me. Okay, I can't get anything yet. Alright, one more person has to accept.
Uno más, uno más. Sí, señor.
And it is... Hey, Circus Tower! Banger music alert. This is Yoimiya looking ass. Wait, what is that shirt? Yakaku Dogi. Girl's got a whole ass tattoo. Is that part of it? Or like, what the hell? Alright, we going, boys? Wheel here? Let's go. I love the music here. Yo, Mofo, when will you be joining us on NA? Oh, so what, like, you said you're gonna boost, right? What boost you gonna be looking for? You gonna do the Endwalker boost, or you wanna go through Shadow Bringers again? The Endwalker boost brings you to the very beginning of Endwalker, so basically where you left off. Can you select a dancer to do the boost with? I'm curious now. I'm sure you can. Probably. Do you have your... You could technically make the character right now, right? You're subbed, right? I'll just aggro. Yeah? Let's go. Pull up a little bit more middly. There we go. But I feel so naked. Do I need a separate client for that? No, it's just part of the base game. So at the beginning, when you select where you want to go, like, whenever you, like, in the main menu, you can click data centers or whatever, right? And you can legit just go there and click on the North American ones. You can try it now if you want. And I think it should be there. Big booba. I'm too lazy. Remember when I went to go coffee? It's still outside, probably cold now. No! Elden Ring? Whoa. I love that game. Nice. I'm team A, okay. What? What do you mean too far away? Away. Here we go. Don't need. Ah. IFC already asking me when I'll stop progging extreme savage contents. Classic. Let's bring him into the middle. I'm excited. I do want I do definitely want to try out Unreals and Savages. Do you think I have the skill for it? What do you guys think? Do you think I'm a good enough player? We're not done? Fucking hell. It's just a matter of practice unless you go blind. Imagine doing that. It's like, yeah, I know the mechanics. And then just going blind every time. I can guarantee you lots of people do that. They did that in WoW, I remember. Did you guys all... Destiny as well. Did you guys all... you guys all watch the video on the mechanics, right? You know how to do it? Yeah. They didn't watch it. Yours, yes, mine by right. I do wonder, like, what, if we had, like, the new voice actors for everything in the English dub, what it would sound like doing the A Realm Reborn. Like, you know, sometimes, you know, just a little curious. Which way? This way. I got a little lost there. Bit of bum. I already have one of these. But they do look kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. I'll greet it. We do have a ninja, they're probably gonna get it. Okay, fine. I'll destroy this guy alone then. How many am I on now, actually? It's 102. This gives me how much? I forgot. Not too many. I need 150. Ba 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 ba. Dude, I love the Circus Tower music. It's so good. Especially because I knew immediately who the Crystal Exarch was as well when this popped off. Amen! I have come for your thick booty. What's up, Toki? Welcome back. Oh, why does it say? Okay. Milfoil can teach you how to circumnavigate that. Don't worry. Milfoil's got a strategy. I can't? What do you mean you can't? I told you it's the hardest part. Well, I mean, it's possible. Or you're not locked out of the game. There are ways around it. You absolutely can though, Milfoil. Nee told me that you did it. You taught her how to do it. You guided her. Oh my god. Can I get pushed off there? That was pushing me. I'm not getting healed. What is happening, dude? This has not happened before. I've not been pushed around. Essener bombs? Alright, curtain call. I can still do it a little bit more. Actually, I remember now. He remembers now. He remembers. Remember. Okay, we're not gonna make that joke just yet. Toki's clueless. Did I ever get the boots? I don't remember. I'll get it just in case. Alright, Zand, you little shit. Whoa. I almost got pushed off there. That was very close. Can you fall off here? I've actually never fallen off here. I'm not entirely sure. Do I, what do? So do I go through with it? Through with what? Milfoil knows what you need to do. I myself have never done that because it's... I don't live in the Philippines. You should get a VPN, Toki. Honestly. I feel like like people in the Philippines, from everything that I've seen, you guys legit just should get like, you guys should legit, you should just get VPNs. So many things are like just never like licensed in your area, and it kind of sucks. I remember when I wanted to gift Footstep Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, but I couldn't because it literally doesn't exist in the Philippines. Such a flex, you don't live in the Philippines. Hell yeah, flexing every day. Since like the Hey yo. See, I don't know the first thing about like that kind of thing in the Philippines, so I can't agree or disagree with you. I'll just have to take your word for it. I wouldn't be surprised though. Who's doing that? Who just limit braked? Who broke that limit? Wait, no one did. Okay, they stopped. Good. Okay, we got him. Yes. Oh, that's really drippy. It's a cool thing in this game, Toki. You can find some really good looking gear. You can drip yourself out to the high heavens, as it were. What? Alright, back to my warrior. Warrior. Has Milfoil sent you the things, Toki? Is he guiding your way through into playing this game? Okay. Let's see here. What is this docs? Now updated for Southeast Asian players. Ah, I see. Naruhodo. We made this back then. Chippy chippy chappa chappa. Okay. Toki, be warned. Spoilers are back on the menu. So just, you know, be aware. Make sure you ignore everything I say now. Yeah, just like mute the tab or something and just like go through and just like sort things out. The others were quite shocked to hear of what we found in Lakeland. My ex made that? Oh. Why did it disconnect from my face there? What the hell? I'll tell her you liked it. Bruh. But now that you're here, there is a proposal I should like to make. I've been spending a great deal of time in the Cabinet of Curiosity, and of late I've noted more and more people perusing books on history, the years leading up to the Flood in particular. I suspect they wish to know more about the Warriors of Light. As well they should, but nearly everything I've come across describes them as Sin Eaters or worse. Regardless of whether or not this Warrior of Light is who they claim to be, I worry that their sudden appearance in conjunction with this renewed interest in their predecessors may lead to growing unrest and fear. The people of the Crystarium seek the truth, I say we give it to them. I too can attest to the falsehoods found within the full many of the Cabinet's tomes, with nary a mention of the noble deeds of Ardbert and his comrades. To be fair, they bear some responsibility for the flood, but when the tale is told again and again over the course of a century, I'm not surprised to see their roles have distorted and painted them as villains. Were it not for the records stored within the Crystal Tower, I would have had no reason to question the narrative. Unfortunately, that knowledge was of no use. When I arrived here in the first, their reputation had already been irreparably tarnished. That said, there still remained those who worked tirelessly to defend their good name in those early days of the flood. Considering all the good they had done, I find it a wonder they needed defending at all. They brought to justice the man who misused my knowledge to bring about the fall of Vobert. That such heroes could be spoken of in the same breath as Sin Eaters is absurd. Under normal circumstances I would agree, but as time passed, those who knew firsthand of their deeds dwindled, and in the end, only one truth remained, that they were the cause of the flood. With the world on the brink of oblivion, it was all too easy for the Warriors of Light to become villains, deserving only of resentment and hate. At that point, the truth mattered little. It would not change their lot. Thanks to all of you, however, their lot has changed, and now they may heed the long-forgotten truth. You claimed it was Ardbert who helped you overcome Emmet Selk, correct? Such a revelation would do well to sway the hearts of those who knew him only as a villain. I've shared this with a select few, but one and all must be told of his sacrifice. To that end, I would say we proceed with Alphinaud's plan. We call together the people of Crystarium and recount to them the true tale of the Warriors of Light and the flood that followed in their wake. Well, what say you, Phantom? Spread the word, I say. Then we're all of a mind on the matter. Good. Exarch, can I ask you to continue working with Beck Lug on our means of returning home? The rest of us will see gathering the people of Crystarium in the Exedra. We have to reach out to anyone and everyone who might be willing to lend an ear. With any luck, word will spread and more will accompany them. Trial creation savage. Real. Ultimate, you mean? Savage is a bit too easy for the trial creation. Bragi. Come to browse wares in the market, have you? Well, I can guarantee you'll have no trouble finding what you need, whatever it may be. Under Yulmor's new leadership, trade has never been more prosperous. What is that a fellow from Daedalus Stoneworks has taken over as mayor? Did he really? Little wonder business is booming the way it is. I imagine it won't be long before all of Norvrand reaps the benefits, but you've not come to talk about the market. Something on your mind? I see. The Exarch did mention that they had something to do with your returning. Knight in Norvrand. Alright. Consider my interest piqued. I've done all of my dailies, right? Done. Not frontline, though. I don't plan on it either. Glenard! Well, what do I owe the pleasure? Whatever it is, I must ask you to be brief. The night return, visitors have been flocking to the Crystarium, and I find myself too busy by half. I don't mind it though. Seeing the stairs so full of life and excitement, no one can almost forget the flood never ever happened. It's just about that, basically. I want to talk to you. Warriors of Light, yes, the Exarch has mentioned them before, but everyone knows them as the cardinal virtues. Are you suggesting there's more to it than that? There's more to it than that? Well, you've yet to steer us wrong, so I'm willing to hear what you have to say. Bragi. Phantom. Why, what a wonderful surprise. Though I hope your being here doesn't mean someone's been hurt. Thanks to you, I've had far fewer patients coming through my door of late, which is a shame, come to think of it. I've had fewer opportunities to test my new medicines. Hehe, I jest, of course. It's actually been quite pleasant to have a few moments to myself now and again. The truth about the Warriors of Light, but the Exarch has already spoken with me about them. Well, if there's more to the tale, I'd very much like to hear it. La 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 la. Okay, yeah, this is the best path to take. I don't know why I'm walking here. I could have easily TP'd, but hey. I'm a silly guy. Damn, girl, you're almost naked. No, this can't be. Surely there's at least one book here that does not cast the Warriors of Light and their deeds in such a negative light. Heyo. Oh, Phantom, forgive me. The Cabinet of Curiosity has been bustling with visitors of late, but I fear our repository lacks for the knowledge they seek. People wish to know the truth of the flood, of the Warriors of Light. I've searched high and low, but alas, every account portrays them as no better than the Sin Eaters, abominations worthy of only scorn and resentment. I know they were not always judged so harshly, yet I can find no proof. I dare call myself a librarian. You would address the people and tell them the truth of the Warriors of Light, of the Flood? How wonderful! You've regaled me with the tale once before, but I should love to hear it again. Oh, and you may be assured I will not come alone. My friend. Atlas. Well, what a coincidence. I was just reading over a letter I received from Grenault not long ago. He says a visitor from the Crystarium found him at the bottom of the ocean. That he inspired him to breach the new artistic heights. I can only think of one person capable of both feats. So though I'd say the latter is far more impressive. To think fate could bring the two of you together in such a place. I'm sorry, you mean the Exarch didn't tell us the whole story of the Warriors of Light? Well, whatever's he's left unsaid, I'm all ears. I'm all ears. Well, you're an elf, so there is a lot of ears, so I believe it. Alright. Let's go. Hopefully this does not bite us in the ass. I have a feeling of foreboding here, but we'll see. There you are. Between the four of us, I dare say we've swept up the Crystarium from top to bottom. Now we need but wait for the people to gather. Oh. Is this voiced? I hope so.
Yes, this looks to be nearly everyone.
Feeling of
Let us
ass
begin,
being
shall we?
bitten. Shall we? Shall we? Where's the Exarch?
Though I am usually the first to hold forth at such events, I think on this occasion that honor should fall to you.
Me? Moi?
They
Panic.
would be more inclined to take the word of the Warrior of Darkness.
Okay.
Indeed. In light of the subject matter, who better than thee to speak these truths?
Oh. Man. Alright, fine. I will resolve myself. I don't know what he's saying, he's just flapping his mouth. Oh, would we telling them the whole fucking truth? Of like the different worlds? Or just that we fought them in the past? Oh no, bro, okay.
Wicked White. The Warriors of Light did all that?
You know what? I'm technically a Warrior of Light.
So they never... I mean, they only ever wanted to help. And when everything they'd done turned to ash, they still carried on.
They gave everything to stop the flood. First their lives, then their souls. And they managed it too, in the end. They saved us. And we cursed their names.
This should go a long way towards clearing the air.
Huh.
Impossible.
White hair equals hot? You can see him too?
I definitely see something. You don't think it's a ghost, do you?
Nay, yonder standeth no bloodless apparition, but a warrior of light and darkness both. Ardbert.
It can't be though. He doesn't have the beard.
In the world?
It's you! The one who slew the Eater!
That it should be the Warrior of Darkness who brought the truth to light. You've saved me a fair bit of time, though I have a few words of my own to say, if I may.
But why do you look evil? And when did you shave?
People of the Crystarium! I am Ardbert, one of those you know as a Warrior of Light.
I don't know. Something's not quite right there.
That's impossible. You should be dead.
Aye, that I should. But as the world has been given new life, so too have I. I know not why I, and I alone, have been gifted this chance. But I do know this. Only by the will of the star itself could such a miracle come to pass.
Yeah.
The hero who stands before you now, the Warrior of Darkness, is not of this world. And the day will come when he must return to his home.
Well, no, I can kind of bounce back and forth. That's like not an issue.
But this land is our home. And if it is to remain so, now and forevermore, it is we who must protect it. The time to rely on saviors from afar has passed. It is you who must rise. You who must become the new Warriors of Light.
What? Us? Warriors of Light?
I'm a little confused.
None of us were born heroes, my friend. I was only ever a man with a thirst for adventure. But wherever my journeys took me, I was invariably confronted with the same choice. To lend what aid I could to those in need, or not. And I always chose the former. Any one of you could do the same. All you need is the will to help your fellow man, and the resolve to see it through.
And the echo, but like that's, you know. So cult leaders risk their followers. But, you know. Yeah, dude, I'm like that's...
From thine own lips did we learn of Ardbert's fate, and by thy countenance I gather thou art not inclined to recant thy testimony. Yet whosoever this man may be, his words hold truth and resonate with the citizenry besides. For us to voice our doubts here and now would serve but to sow disquiet. 'Twere better we retired unto the Ocular and there discuss this
Let's
matter.
take him with us.
Go. I will stay here and watch.
This just makes me feel really uneasy. I know Elidibus is scheming something.
So, that is a Warrior of Light of the First. I've not had the pleasure of making his acquaintance, but as you all seem to be in agreement, I gather this is no simple case of mistaken identity.
He'd be more of homies with me, you know, after we've been through what we've been through.
As far as I was able to discern, that was indeed Ardbert. It has been a long time, but not that long. Could he truly have been resurrected as he claims?
Yeah, it looks and sounds like him, but it isn't him.
Ardbert did entrust his very soul unto thee. I see no reason to question thy judgment.
Nor I. To my eyes, your ether burns as brightly as the day you slew Emmett Selk. That is proof that he is with you still.
Oh, did we like rejoin?
Yet that which standeth now before
Interesting.
the people is far more than a passing imitation. I am reminded of the cardinal virtues, though a sin-eater he is not. Which leaveth but one plausible explanation.
Ascians.
That he is an Ascian.
Yup. Is it Elidibus?
Given their fondness for posthumous possession, I would have to agree.
I think it's Elidibus.
From what I understand, the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore by those whom they had aided in life. At the time, some few still remembered them as heroes. Needless to say, 4 of them were subsequently exhumed to serve as the virtues. And if one knew where to look, Ardbert too would not have been difficult to find.
Assuming then that this is indeed the work of an Ascian, my mind inevitably turns to the last remaining paragon to survive the Sundering.
Elidibus.
Elidibus. That Xenos hath reclaimed his own flesh is known.
True. And that he ran away like a little bitch.
Thus evicted from his borrowed form and cognizant no doubt of Emet-Selch's failure here in the First, 'tis quite possible the emissary chose Ardbert for his next vessel.
Inhabiting the flesh of the fallen? Why, that is unsavory. And they do this often, you
Actually, quite often. Specifically him. He has a thing for taking people's bodies.
Corporeal forms of their own. In what one may term their natural state, none save those gifted with the echo can perceive them. Indeed, when Elidibus intruded upon the waking sands, his presence did go unmarked by all save Minfilia and the Warrior of Light. On that occasion, I myself remained ignorant of his coming until after his departure. It was only at a later juncture, when he deigned to appear before me in borrowed flesh, that I was finally able to take the measure of him. In such puppetry do the Ascians engage when they seek to influence the course of history.
And they have gained much by it. Emet-Selch single-handedly built the Garlean Empire in this manner, while La Hebrea came close to conquering Eorzea, having taken possession of Thancred's living body.
Yet it must needs be noted that the Ascians cannot avail themselves of all mortal vessels. For were they able to do so, none would serve as a better pawn than our own redoubtable champion.
What's up? But because Ardbert's soul is with me now.
Mayhap the blessing of light shieldeth Hydaelyn's chosen from Ascian influence. Or mayhap other forces are at work. We cannot say for certain.
Oh, is it because the Warriors of Light?
Whatever the reason, I hope it holds true. I dare not contemplate what might come to pass otherwise.
Is it downloading?
Is it not
Let's go.
peculiar, then, that Ardbert's mortal remains should be susceptible?
Let's go.
Given that he
Also,
was once
look
a
away,
warrior of
Toki.
light?
Look away.
Or did the final departure of his soul make it possible, perhaps? Regardless, to hear an Ascian use him to call forth new warriors of light boggles the mind.
Barely weren't listening at all. Good.
Elidibus hath ever been an enigma, his ostensible purpose being to preserve the balance between light and dark. When he made overtures towards me, however, I was afforded a glimpse behind the mask of the self-appointed emissary. I shall not defend mine actions, undertaken in pursuit of a better understanding of our foe as either wise or prudent. Nevertheless, what little I did glean may now prove useful. Elidibus possesseth a subtle mind, practiced in the art of manipulation. That he coaxed this star's most valiant heroes as far as the source with naught save half-truths is no trifling feat. And now I believe he doth employ his skills once more to some as yet unknown end. Though naught is certain, should my suspicions prove true, we shall have need of all our wits if we are to uncover and thereafter thwart his plot.
Agreed. 'Tis plain that simply speaking out against him will not avail us. At best, it would only serve to confuse the people. And I would hesitate to do anything which might tarnish Ardbert's reputation once more, nor yours by association. That being the case, it may be wise to keep a covert eye on this Ardbert's movements, as we attempt to discern his purpose and how best to mitigate his influence.
Yeah, absolutely. Take your time in the character creation. Make who you like If you want to be a bunny person,
performance
if you do like the
appears
free
to have
trial,
concluded.
you get an item that allows you to
now?
change your appearance
Go
at
back
the
out
end of
and
A Realm
follow
Reborn.
him?
So you'll be able to change to that in the future.
'Twould appear Master Alphino already hath pursuit in mind, and I suspect one pair of eyes shall better serve our cause than half a dozen. Let the rest of us maintain an inconspicuous distance, for the present at least.
Well, well, well. What to make of this? Sleep disturbed. You did well to dispel the falsehood surrounding the Warriors of Light and their actions to the Flood, prior to the Flood. I must say the reappearance of Ardbert, or rather, one who appropriated his identity, was a rather curious development. He's an imposter, of that there is no doubt, but to the masses he will appear as a hero returned from the grave. After the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Hillmore, the people prayed fervently for the gods to deliver them from their plight. Prayed that these fallen heroes be born again for their sacrifices. What bitter irony. I, for one, would like to know why Ardbert urged the people to become Warriors of Light themselves. Ere we take action, we must needs ascertain his intent. Let us pray that Master Alphino returneth soon with the most essential knowledge. For now, I think it best to apprise Thancred and Reen of our efforts. When we do confront Ardbert, we shall no doubt have need of their strength. Agreed. I think it prudent we all take measures to prepare for what is to come. Becklug and I will continue our research into how we might improve the spirit vessel, that I might one day carry you home. What time I return to the Greatwood? Is Long Doc Guide to downloading the actual game? Hell yeah. Till now, everything we have learned from the Ascians has been handed to us at their leisure. That one was of Emet-Selch's unique failings. I have no reason to think Elidibus was as forthcoming. Fortunately, I recently received word from Fanoff that the heretofore unexplored chambers have been discovered deep within the Kitana Ravel. Almet believes the relics within tell of great calamity that befell an ancient civilization, that of the Ascian perhaps. They may have led us to the truths we seek. Would you care for company? I wouldn't dream of going without you. When you are ready, make for Fanoff. Almet and her sisters will be expecting us. Then let us be about our task. Pray, give my regards to the Vis. Can't be harder than getting into Monsanto Online. You have to generate, MH Online? I think that's Monsanto Online. Generate a Chinese security number and shit. What? That's nuts. And weird. Do 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 do. Yashtola. Hey girl. Welcome, allies of Ronka. We have accomplished much since you last came. With the Light Warden dead and its minions dispersed, we've at last reclaimed our hunting grounds near Rak'tika Falls. It was there that we discovered more ruins. Although we ran afoul of no traps, while exploring its halls, we determined that the innermost chambers were warded by magic. Does every expansion end with you killing an Ascian? No. Not really. There is... they are always involved, however, in some way or another. It was there that we discovered more ruins. Although we ran afoul of no traps while exploring its halls, we determined that the innermost chambers were warded by magic. We all were in agreement before any investigation could proceed, you should be summoned. We are grateful that you did. From what you have told me, I strongly suspect that the wisdom my comrades and I seek can be found within. I think, hold on, let me... Right. We have fought one every expansion, though. At the very least. So, yeah. This wisdom could prove invaluable, for we may soon face a foe whose greatest asset is our ignorance. I see. Then it is good that you have come. Veronica was once home to the greatest of weapons, knowledge and understanding. And it is our duty to ensure you and yours do not want for either. That said, we must proceed with caution. To have reached the inner chambers unmolested suggests a more formidable deterrent yet lies within. Archaic English cracks me up sometimes, bro. I was just wondering because I've only seen the end of the last one and they seem to be setting up a new one to fight in this one. This is still the same expansion. This is the post main story quest that will lead into the next expansion. So, this is still Shadowbringers. So what that happens is they'll release the expansion with the full main story quest, or main scenario quest as they call it, which is whatever patch it is, 0.0, right? So for example, this is the Shadowbringers main patch was 5.0. So you complete that and that's done, and as the months and years go by, I think like an expansion lasts for a year or two, but you know, as the months go by, they go for the next patches. So you'll have 5.1, and this is currently 5.2, I believe, of Shadowbringers. It goes up to 0.5, so the last one will be 5.56 or something like that, because it's like the little mini after patches. And then I start with Endwalker, which will be 6.0, and then after we complete the Endwalker main story, then we get to 6.1, 6, and so forth. I think. Wait, was this 6? Wait. 2 is Eorzea, 3 is Heavensward. Yeah, this is 5. Okay. That's my brain. Come now, surely any threats sleeping within the ruins pale in comparison to those we have faced thus far. Surely. This is not a game, sister. You should not be so eager to run headlong into danger. Oh? And who was it pining for the return of our allies that we might venture into the ruins, clutching her staff at night, wishing it were? You promised not to tell. Then I suggest we'd be going. Pining for what? Get back here. Remind me, exactly how old are you and your sisters? On second thought, perhaps it's better for the better, I do not know. Pray forgive their overzealous nature. None save we three have been privileged to escort you and yours into the ruins and bear witness to its secrets. Their heads now burn with a curiosity that is not easily satiated. Please, you needn't apologize. As a seeker of knowledge myself, I understand full well their enthusiasm, and if not for your sedulous efforts to protect the ruins, we would not be afforded this opportunity. Speaking of which, I believe I have kept you away from the ruins long enough. Come. Let us make for the Katana Ravel. Come. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dun. Let's fly. It's a shame we didn't have any Lahi. Alright, looks like we've got some things to do here. Level sing. It is most strange for these halls to be left unguarded. Have care when breaking the seal on the chamber door. Danger surely awaits us on the other side. Mellow Lahi moment. It is Mellow Lahi. It's the piano version. It is recommended that you set aside... Oh. Show me.
Come. Our new discoveries are to be found this way.
I just forget how incredibly Nordic they are. It's got boohoobies.
The people of Ronka are known to have venerated animals, but these features do not match those of any indigenous species. This is no common beast. Though that much is plain from its proportions.
Lifelike, is it not? One could almost imagine it breathed. Why you... Ugh.
I'm not gonna lie, I did the same. I have done the same in the past.
This owl, by contrast, seems no different from the others we've seen.
The sealed door lies ahead.
Ominous music. Oh, there's an owl missing on the right podium, so we're gonna get another one of those, I suppose.
As you see, one statue is missing. I expect we are meant to replace it as before.
Too simple. There will be some additional defense mechanism.
I'd imagine so. Can you smell anything?
Just a moment. There are words carved into the stone. He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber shall instead waken the beast and know his folly.
Are the two sisters?
Wait! Don't!
Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Every time.
What? But I only... What is happening?
Ow. Oh, it does have boobs.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It lives!
I'm
Why am I not surprised? Prepare yourselves.
Oh god. Ah. What the hell? What the fuck? Oh. Hello. No! He's turned them into marketable cards. You trespass, mortal, upon sacred ground, in retribution 4 souls I have bound. Oh god, it likes to rhyme, does it? Yet to heroes proven, I learned and wise, a comrade's shoal, so shall be their prize. Oh boy. If you would see theirs set free, answer me these riddles 3. You're a sphinx, huh? Deft of poor, with kin do I vie, though sought apart, betterment of whole do our efforts descry. What am I? What? Can I, like... Deft of poor... Wait. Deft of poor, with kin do I vie. Yule! Thank you so much for the raid, Yule. Can we get a shout out, please? Deft of poor, with kin do I vie. Though sought apart, betterment of the whole do our efforts describe. What am I? Coolhybri Oppo Oppo. I don't know what an Oppo Oppo is. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Explorers of the Sky. How is it? Floppy raid. We're like doing riddles. Hold on, let me check out. What's the Oppo Oppo? Oppo Oppo is a monkey. Deft of poor. Poor. Well, poor in would say curl. Or quirl. Need another set of shoutouts, Mr. Streamer, sir? Mods are hard at work. I see. Just the one will do nicely. What's up, Obsidian Otter? How you doing? Welcome in. I'm okay. Poor. So not this. With kin do I vie? In this instance, vie means like act together. Compete. Oh, compete eagerly. So they battle each other. Though sought apart, betterment of the whole do our efforts descry. What am I? What do you guys think? Coel or Oppo Oppo? I feel like that seems like an Oppo Oppo. They It's not the bird. Deft of poor, with kin do I vie. Though sought apart, betterment of the whole do our efforts descry. Betterment of the whole. So I was playing Explorers of Sky fan game. We just hit chapter 12 or 13. How many chapters are there? That feels quite late. I'm thinking, okay, I'm reading about Oppo Oppos. It does sound like it could be them. They work in teams. Hmm. I'm gonna say Oppo Oppo. Sorry if I killed someone. Indeed, the Oppo Oppo is king. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Oh, what's up? We've returned one bunny lady. With fearsome Fang I travel with pack. Together we find harmony and thus for peace our lands does not lack. What am I? Probably a wolf, right? Sup? Yeah, wolf. If it's pack, it means wolf. Yep. Alright, who's next? I'm assuming it's gonna like go in order, and Y'shtola's gonna like something's gonna happen to Y'shtola as always. Final one, or second last one. On my belly do I crawl, but my strength does prosper. Oh, is it the snake? Never heard of an alpaca? Can't say I have. On my belly do I crawl. That sounds like a serpent, especially because they revere the serpent. Yes. I know. What are you doing, Simon? Final question. Desire you that which I yet claim, then we shall play another game. Oh, God damn it. Y'shtola, no. A test of mind and memory. Choose wisely and you all may go free. Oh no, not memory games. Twixt these talismans hide friend and foe. Choose your companions well or sorrow known. Oh shit. Must choose carefully, this one. Shit. This one. Oh, that's Y'shtola. Nice. Okay. Okay, that one's over here. Did they disappear? Oh, they summon an enemy. Okay. Whoops. I'm not supposed to do that. Noted.
No mercy.
What's this one? Okay, that's an enemy. Okay, fine. I see. I can just keep doing the Y'shtola one and I'm good. Okay, it's that one then. Right? Yeah. Well done. Thanks, Y'shtola. Your comrades are assembled together at last. Yet still there remains one trial you must pass. If you would glean the knowledge enshrined in this earth, I would first take the measure of your worth. We're gonna 1v1. Okay. One worthy of okay. One worthy of who stole must be strong in mind, body, and soul. Okay. Let's go. Take a measure of your girth. Let's go, I'm ready. Summon? What you summoning? Are they enemies? Time of farm. Oh, I'm stunned.
Here I come.
Oh, I've been yoinked. Let me go. Oh, okay, that's how it works. Oh, I see. Oh, I could have lived that, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Take measure of your girth. Truly the most important thing.
Let us see how you handle this.
You may think you've won, but we've only just begun. Animate. It can draw! Oh no! It's poison. Spank. Ba-da-da. Nah, you're not even gonna cast it. You're dead before you do. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well fought, hero. The trial's complete. The way is open, and thus I concede defeat. Easy. Big stretch. Oh, fuck. Zoop, zoop, zoop.
Twould seem the magics have returned us. How polite. Now, what have we learned?
Ah, we were bound to run into a living statue eventually. And now we can open the door.
Shut up. The fucking grin, bro. Activate statue again, yeah.
He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber.
Hero, they say. Truly interesting. Very, very interesting. What the fuck? It's a rabbit person. Do we dare?
A tomb, just as I thought. Befitting a hero.
Do we open it, or?
She is Vis. Could it be the Archmage Tuna?
Tuna? Bet she was kind of stinky.
A legendary hero of Ronka, as you surmised. The tales tell of how she smote entire armies with a single incantation, so potent was her spellcraft. Though she ever fought in the name of peace.
Entire armies with a single incantation?
I thought them no more than tales. To think she really existed.
Well, I for one always believed.
You okay?
By the light of fallen stars.
Oh, she had...
great power awakened.
She had the echo.
Tuna was not only a master of spellcraft.
Yeah.
It
A
is
warrior
said she
blind.
could see truths long lost and hear the voices of men's hearts.
Naught less than the echo. In which case, none of this is mere coincidence.
You're next have to explain
A
it.
shower of stars setting the sky aflame. And in both this world and the Source, we find individuals within whom a mysterious power awakened at the sight. We can never unpick the why of it. Now, however, I believe we might.
Oh?
Does the scene depicted here not resemble the one we saw when we first ventured into the Katana Ravel? Moreover, does it not recall that which Emmett Selk invited us to witness in Amarot?
Yeah. Man.
The final days. If, as the Exarch's research suggests, soul and mind share a fragile yet profound bond, might it not be possible for an event to leave such a deep imprint upon the soul that it could be perceived eons later, given a suitable trigger? The echo defies explanation by conventional etherological theory, or shall we say modern etherological theory. But if it is a power that once belonged to the ancients, to souls yet undivided, it would seem I have entered the realm of pure speculation, and I call myself a scholar. I shall refrain from making any further wild claims until such time as I have evidence. Still, I cannot choose but be reminded of our experience in Amarot.
It was quite pretty. Am I about to have a... Then you must recall Emmett Selk's dying request. Remember that we lived.
Remember us.
Yeah.
History is learned, not lived.
Remember that we once lived. Yeah.
We have always protected the Tales of Ronka, just as we have protected this place. But we are mindful of what our mothers taught us. We see the past through our own eyes, and speak of it with our own words. Thus do we come to understand it in our own way. But this is not the same as remembering.
Your mothers were wise. Though we witnessed the final days, our impressions cannot fail to be colored by our own experiences and expectations. Those who lived through it would have perceived the event quite differently. We must bear in mind that it is no simple matter to keep the truth alive, or it will die with Emmett Selk and his kin. But we have disturbed Tuna long enough. Fanau will serve similarly well as a venue for our contemplations.
Naruhodo. By your pensive expression, I take it the tomb has given you much to think about. That as well, in time, the knowledge you have gleaned will lead to understanding, and thus arm you for what is to come. Before you leave, however, I would speak again of the teachings of our forebears, of histories learned, not lived. The legend of Tuna and her exploits, have been told countless times over the centuries, yet as it is handed from one generation to the next, the story changes. With each telling of the tale, there are new flourishes, details changed or lost. We can never truly know how she lived, for we were not there to see it. But we are here now to bear witness to your life. We have seen the change you have wrought, the echoes that will endure long after you are gone, and though it too will change in time, I swear to you, we shall do our best to preserve your story. Well, thank you. That is very kind of you. I hope you'll forgive me if I don't make an oath of my own, but I think it goes without saying we can never misspeak of your heroism. Perish the thought! So long as we are here, there are none among the Vis who will not know of all you have done for Norvrand. We are not deserving of such reverence, but we are grateful all the same. You can be certain we will have our own tales to tell of the great guardians of Rak'tika and the ruins of Ronka. I pray you safe travels then. As ever, we shall await your return with open arms. Oh, that drip looks much better on female models, I just realized. What the hell? Looks silly on guys. Although we learned naught of the Ascians, the insight we gained into the Echo made our trip worthwhile. Before you return to the Crystarium, however, there is a small matter I would attend to in Slitherbow. Might I trouble you to come with me? Thank you. After we arrive, we should have a word with Runar. Okay.
One brings shadow, one brings the light.
70 wasted, 10 cast aside. Runar. Phantom, 'tis good to see you again. You've arrived at a most opportune time. I was preparing my pot, a pot of my famous stew. Come, I'll ready a place for you. I'm sorry, Runar, but we haven't the... Please, I insist. It will only take a minute. Oh, God. My apologies, Phantom. It seems our return to the Crystarium will be delayed. But perhaps only for a bit, if you insist me with my work. I say work, but it's rather more a chore. I must clean my chambers here in the Slitherbow from top to bottom. If you'd be so kind as to go fetch a broom from Esgir. Might finish before Runar is done cooking. Fine. Not too good at cleaning, though. I don't have any special tricks. A broom for Mas Matoya? I cannot imagine why she would have a need of such a thing, but here you are. Dull but sturdy, and sure to suffice. Okay. Kidding. I trust as Asgir was able to find a broom for us. Yes, here you go. Broom. Well worn. Good. This would prove difficult otherwise. Though I must say, I think I did rather well for not having a broom thus far. Yes, well, you weren't buried beneath a veritable avalanche of books when you entered, were you? Right. Anyway, it's time I've finished cleaning with the help of the broom. It is quite filthy. Damn, Gold, you live like this? You gonna do the thing that Mas Matoya does? You didn't honestly think I'd do, or you didn't honestly think I'd do it the old-fashioned way. The broom is more than capable of sweeping by itself, or rather, it will be. Time to rise, time to swish and sweep. A tidy chamber you must keep. To this task you shall be bound, until no dust is to be found. Finger guns. Gotta go for school? We'll update on game later. Hell yeah. Please do let me know. Have you made your character? I love the Masa Matoya theme. It's so good. Remember. Have you, wait. Hold on. Let me check something real quick. Yeah. In this one particular respect, I have no objections to following in Masa Matoya's footsteps. In future, you may need, I may need you to remind me the pursuit of knowledge does not preclude the other equally important duties, such as maintaining clean quarters for said pursuit. I will dearly miss this place, these people. Aww. Master Matoya, pardon the interruption, but the stew is ready. I have a real question, though. How does she wear those, what would normally be earrings? Are they just taped to her hair? Like these things. How does that work? The ears are up here. And they don't have double ears. Like over here, as cursed as knowledge this is, there's no ears on the side of the Mikote. It's just up here. Something troubling you? You've been rather quiet. No, everything is fine, I assure you. It has been a long day is all. I see. Ishtola, thank goodness you're still here. Oh, what's up? Alphino, I thought you were following Ardbert. I was, though I'm sad to say I lost track of him shortly after entering these woods. He seemed determined to reverse every ilm of Norvrend in his quest to spread the truth of the Warriors of Light in the Flood. And it seems news of your address at the Crystarium precedes him at every destination, making his task all the more simple. Remains to be seen to what end he encourages the people to become Warriors of Light themselves. But there is no denying that his words have struck a chord with many. Well, we're all agreed that this is just another Ascian ploy, yes? They've commandeered corpses before, and to no good end. I see no reason to think this is any different. Especially when it is of a fallen warrior of light. I doubt we'll learn more if we remain a step behind. His next destination, in all likelihood, Slitherbow. Alize, are you certain you should be here? If you're concerned about Holrick and the others, you needn't be. Their treatment is going well, but progress is slow and exhausting. For all of us. The best thing I can do for now is let them rest, so... I believe we were about to discuss how to arrange a meeting with our would-be Warrior of Light. Before visiting any towns or villages, Ardbert would hunt down and slay a nearby Sin-Eater to earn the locals' trust. Our best chance of getting ahead of him is to find one before he does. Thankfully, Thancred and Reen are returned from the Empty and have taken up the search. Reen believeth one may lurk beneath the boughs of woven oath. Vows. And that is where we shall start our search. Master Montoya. A warm bowl of stew will be awaiting your return. I look forward to it. Alright, let's see what plot it is this time. There's always a plot. It's never so simple. There it is. Lahi. Best song in the game. Do you know Lahi? I will play Lahi.
If you were hoping to vent your frustrations on our Issa friend here, I can only apologize.
Okay, they're speaking. It means something is going to happen during this cutscene. Ooh.
Few as they are now, it took us no time at all to track it down.
Hey, Reem.
That suits our purpose perfectly. Now we need only wait for Ardbert to arrive.
Weren't you two meant to be attending to the empty?
We've made good progress.
We were indeed, and we've made a certain amount of progress. So we thought we might see how the rest of the world was getting on. From what we can gather, the answer is strangely.
Right now, we think we can do more good here.
I'd imagine Gaia is just chilling in an inn
It is
somewhere.
heartening to have all present.
Indeed. We will be glad of the additional hands should matters escalate.
Are the Eden raids, like,
Our
necessary?
quarry has come.
It seems I've lost this particular race. Although I suppose it's only fair. When we first met, it was I who outpaced you. Ravana, was it? But where are my manners? I wouldn't be here were it not for you, and I have yet to say a word of thanks.
We're about to call him out on his bluff. Ask whether he wishes Seto were here.
Poor fellow. He will be sorely missed.
Ha. Got him. Seto's alive. Thought you were supposed to be good at this.
Very well. Let us forego this pretense.
That's not terrifying.
After all, it was never you that I needed to deceive.
Is that I think that's Elidibus's.
Yes, it is I. Elidibus.
Is this the first time we hear him talk?
Through your time in Emet-Selch's imitation of our home,
by himself?
I dare say you have gained a better understanding of my role since last we met. Not that it matters.
We understand your role, emissary, but not your goal. What is it that you seek to achieve?
I seek to enact the will of the Convocation, of course. If it helps you to think of me as but Another Ascian, no different in nature or purpose from the rest. You are welcome to do so.
Once, I would have said your goal was destruction alone. Now I understand that you fight for something you love, just as we do. Yet though we seem doomed to clash, I bid you consider Emmett Selk's final words. "Remember that we once lived," he said. Had he not seen some glimmer of hope in our kind, I do not believe he would have spoken thus.
None better understood your plight than he. His words must surely be worthy of your consideration.
Emmett Selk. How very unlike you to err so gravely. That one should stray at the end of so onerous a path is understandable, but I had thought you above such weakness. Mayhap you thought the same. Would that I had been present to offer correction. But I shall do so now, as is my duty, and return all to its proper course. As for you, look at yourselves. Look at your history. Look back 100 short years to how your greatest warriors were undone.
Our greatest warriors?
And now, at but a word from me, you raise your hands in answer like the puppets you are. Naught has changed. You fail, and you fail, and you learn nothing. Allow that which is most important to slip through your fumbling fingers like so many grains of sand, again and again and again, and you would remember us. You do forget yourselves. There is no common ground to be found between you and I, nor do I require any. I have my duty.
Wait!
Well, we have confirmed the identity of our foe at least, and 'tis safe to say his objective is the rejoining.
But we still have no idea how playing the part of a warrior of light will further his cause, nor why he would spur others to do the same.
Another visit to the Tempest may shed some light upon these mysteries.
Oh yeah?
Whether we are to exchange words or blows with Elidibus at our next meeting, the fact remains, we know too little.
Fair.
Ere our paths cross again, I would learn more of the world that once was, and of Elidibus himself.
True.
In this, we would be best served going directly to his home, much as Emmett Selk came to ours.
Though I see the wisdom in thy suggestion, the Amarot we visited is but a phantom born of Emmett Selk's memory. I fear it will teach us little that we do not already know.
I quite agree.
I like to
Yet the
think that
ruins
my
of the
name,
actual
my
city
canonical name
remain
being Phantom in
unexplored.
this causes lots of
Given the
confusion
vastness of the
sometimes.
Tempest, I should not be surprised were there more such structures like to those in which the Ondo reside.
You know? I'll have like, whenever somebody says Phantom in this word, because they do say it a lot, my ears just perk up like, like, oh no, not you. For once a better option, as long as you don't make me do any chores.
Keep that up and I'll send you to bed without supper.
Is she just our mum now? What is this?
Assuming we are all in agreement, then I
It
suggest
just
we
stopped the
first pay a
music
visit to
too.
Yondo.
It paused it.
If anyone can tell us where
No
more
way.
are to be found, it is them.
Man, she's always been our mummy. What is this like? This chemistry Y'shtola and the Warrior of Light have? What the? Oh, Alpha knows the right of it. Let us pay a visit to the Ondo. We should speak with Tolj Arth first. As chieftain, he is doubtless privy to a great many secrets. Okay. Group designs. I wonder how many more quests are part of this patch. Oh shit. Someone's house alarm is going off. What is this? 25 plus, I think? Quests? No. This patch is far shorter than that. To finish Shadowbringer's post MSQ, yes. But I'm talking about 5.2. Yeah. You have like 3? I see. Jeeba's still going, eh? What's up, Tangri? I have sent for no finless ones. Perhaps you instead come singing something of us. About to do anime while I ache, but glad you're having fun. Yeah, we're just trying to finish up this quest line. Just finished boxing. Nice. Ruins which your kind have yet to explore. I know of one such place. Alas, under these circumstances, I'm afraid we can spare none to guide you there. And what circumstances are these? Rather than hunt for their own meals, the Benthos have pillaged our stores of Minyiri liver. They must be replenished with haste. Benthos, a particularly violent tribe of Ondo, I recall? A band of bottom feeders. We all have lost much to the flood. But while others work to rebuild, they resort to thievery and murder. Revenge, they call it. And they prey upon your kind. But do not be fooled. They care not for whom they harm. Would that we had the warriors to challenge them. This is not the first time they have stolen from us. There is no resource more precious than liver. All must dedicate themselves to the hunt. Would you box a gift? Unless, of course, we were to reclaim the livers for you. Seems a fitting payment for the vital information, does it not? Moreover, one could argue that by employing Bismarck to reach these depths, thereby driving back the waters, we are in part responsible for the deeds of those driven to desperate ends by the changing climes. We certainly can't leave them like this. I thought you might say that. You've never been one to miss an opportunity to help. Reclaiming the stores, it is then. We'd be grateful beyond words if you did. Benthos have surely taken the livers back to the Flounder's floor. But be warned, there'll be no shortage of guards waiting to spear intruders. Then we'll have care not to draw their attention, shall we? Oh god, that's far. Alright. Thank god I've unlocked flying here. Would have been a nightmare. Wait. Was Amarot always visible from here? No, right? That was like darkened out? That's new. Good God. Hey, Tancred. You also find that raw wheat is unpleasantly pointy. Classic. What the hell? Oh, hey, Reen. How the fuck's a bird down here? I haven't forgotten why we're here, I swear. Only this bird hasn't taken its eyes off me since I found it. I think it might be lonely. Just staring. I mean, shoebills do that. They're terrifying. How did you even get up here, Reen? What? Okay, no matter. Back to the task at hand. Bulbous bag. And... oh, there we go. Brilliant. Brilliant. Are those them? Why is the music sus? Perhaps you've deduced this already, but it seems the Benthos have been raiding Calusian storehouses as well as those of the Ondo. Oranges, pumpkins, wheat. We can discuss this after we see the livers safely back to the Tolsath. It wouldn't do to keep him in suspense. Oh my god, whoops. Pfft. I'm flying across the screen. Is that where I was previously? I think it was, more or less. Well, let me... there we go. I accidentally clicked out of the screen and stuff. Tolsath. Just going to call him Arth. I am relieved to see you unspeared. What a sentence. I'm relieved to see you unspeared. Our precious livers. I knew you would not fail. It is brazen to be sure. I'm reminded of rumors I've heard recently concerning a rash of thefts from Calusian warehouses. The perpetrators enter in the dead of night and are gone before anyone has realized what has happened. The Ulmoran army has been investigating, but thus far to no avail. Perhaps the reason they have struggled so far is that their quarry is of the sea. The true question, then, is what we mean to do about it. Much as I would like to proceed to the ruins without further delay, we cannot allow the Benthos to carry on as they are. If I may, I believe that the ruins are, in fact, key to the Benthos' plans. Is that so? These ruins, which lie deep within the illuminated land, are a recent discovery. We have seen signs that the Benthos are preparing to claim them with all haste. We cannot fathom why, but in light of the knowledge that they have been stockpiling resources, it is clear that their queen will soon give birth. They require space to raise their young and food for both queen and hatchlings to thrive. Well, we can hardly fault them for that. Under normal circumstances, perhaps, but conditions in the Tempest are far more suitable for spawning. Its resources, barely able to sustain, are far from suitable. Our current population, there is only one reason they would disregard this. They seek to build an army, with it to take revenge upon the Finless. It's not a surprise. They came to us not long ago, seeking allies for the cause. We rebuffed them, of course. The suffering of others will not serve as balm to their own. Their queen, however, desires only bloodshed, and will gladly send her children to die in our stead. They're planning to wage war. That changes matters considerably. Indeed. I doubt that this can be resolved without violence, but perhaps with a show of force we can convince them to see reason before the die is cast. I'd rather not risk your people in the attempt. If we travel to the illuminated land, is there a way we might identify the ruins ourselves? Yes. Once you reach its depths, go deeper still, you'll see a monstrous structure there upon the sea floor. That you have come to us now is the will of the Ancient Ones. They have guided you here that you may drive out the usurpers, those who seek to use their magnificent creations with a vile purpose. I have no doubt that they will show you the way forward. I'm afraid that the dead do not speak quite so clearly. Nevertheless, we shall try not to disappoint. If what we seek lieth deeper still beyond Amarot, I will call upon the assistance of another. Aiming. Slaying. I'll probably want slaying. For my Reaper. Should I reach level 80 with it? Oh, just TP to the side. Though, of course, our course hath been decided, to pursue it, we must needs beseech the aid of a friend. I speak of Bismarck. Pray, follow me to Sullen, that we might seek an audience with him once more. All the way back? Can't you just call him here? Man. Right, Gemstone Trader. Let me check out what this man has to sell. Oh, glamour stuff as well. Therian. Okay. Academia. Whatever. Tempest Riding Map. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Is that all that you have to sell? Yes, okay. Dun, 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 dun. Actually, the Austral Imperative might be a better pathway. Oh, nice. It's raining. It's thundering. Gotta be careful not to be struck out of the sky. Is... Oh, there's Bismarck. I was gonna say. Is he gone? From here, we press onward to the Isle of Ken. I myself shall proceed on foot. You've perfected your technique, then? Just so. The water will be as glass beneath my feet, and provided the purchase yet fragile, yet true. Watch closely. Oh, I certainly shall. Forgive me, but would it not be easier to perfect your swimming technique? Aye, it would be a pity if you drowned, truly. Oh hush, I'm sure it'll be brilliant. Yo! He's done it! Incredible! That is kind of sick, though, I'm not gonna lie. He's Jesus now. Rianja! Oh, for the love of... Run out of chakra. Mine apologies. The technique required the purest of focus, and mine was lacking. To perfect this magic, I went so far as to deal with the Fwath, and with their aid mine efforts finally met with success, albeit on a single occasion. I don't know why I cannot repeat it. I thought I saw you waver a bit toward the end there. Perhaps you're simply tired? Oh. The soul shit, bro. Thancred? Something to worry about. Only a dizzying spell. Though it may not be wise to go for another swim for now. Thankfully, we have an alternative. A wonderful little invention. I'm certain you'll agree. A boat. I can just fly over. But I get your point. Then we're like canonically the best swimmer, just simply because we can breathe underwater. Or I will petition Bismarck's aid on our behalf. Let us pray my diplomacy proveth more effective than mine experimental magics. Ah, we've got such limited time as well. We need to bring them back before they fucking die. You speak with the voice of the king, little neighbors. I will not deny you. As before, if you seek what sleepeth beneath the sea, I shall be your guide. Thy kindness is as boundless as the depths, serene one. Before we depart, however, I would ask a favor. After our last flight, I found many creatures clinging to me. I am itchy. Remove them, and I will take you below. With all haste shall it be done. So, did he agree? Aye, though I agree to a favour in kind. Regrettably, 'tis not one I possess the power to grant. Bismarck hath asked us to cleanse his underbelly of barnacles. Alas, one must needs dive beneath the surface to do it. Even if I could master the power to walk upon it, it would avail me naught. Oh, for heaven's sake! Is that all? Phantom and I are more capable of that. More than capable of that. Oh. With the Koji's blessing, we'll have done it within moments. And better that than standing here and listening to this nonsense. I'll take the right, you take the left. Now go. Man, why she... That was a bit explosive. I am in your debt. Alright. Oh, can't we just jump in? Sage. He is itchy. Love the way he said that. The pause says it all. Oh, did I miss one? Oh, it's up. Well, that was disgusting. I pray we will not be required to attend to any other matters of personal hygiene. Thine efforts are most sincerely appreciated. I will inform Bismarck that we may depart without further delay. Much, much better. Thank you, little neighbors. I remember, a long time ago, another did this favor for me. After the flood, when I chose the spot for my slumber, he came and made a home on my back. Ken was his name. When I grew itchy, I stirred, but he was not afraid. No, he asked me what was wrong. I told him of the creatures clinging to my belly, and he dove into the water. He helped me. He was my friend. He told me he wished to live in peace, away from his people and their wars. This I understood. I treasured our time together, brief though it was, brief though it always is. But I remember him, and how he laughed when we flew. I remember when he slept. I too slept that day, and many days since. The light fades and the darkness returns. Ken sleeps, but in memory he laughs, and together we fly. And I am here, I am awake. It feels good to speak and to be heard again. A shame others cannot understand me. If thou art willing to learn, I would gladly teach thee the language of man. Well, he seemed happy about that one. Thank you, little friend, but it is time I grant you your request. But first I will take flight to cleanse my body and prepare. The dive will be swift, and I would not have you struck by errant debris. So this island was named for a man. How easily the past is forgotten. The past not even 100 years ago, yet the truth has slipped from history. Like so many grains of sand. Might I have some explanation of what he just said? Or shall we all stand about making vague and mysterious allusions? While he maketh ready to deliver us unto our destination, Bismarck bade us wait for him on the shore of Colusia. That's all? I feel as though there was more to it. Indeed there was, but it hath no bearing on the task at hand. I should be glad to share the rest with you anon. Fine, later then. If Miss Mark requires time to prepare, might I suggest a short respite? Respite? Respite. For Urianger and Thancred in particular. I require no such thing. I'm the picture of perfect health. Mine was but a momentary lapse in concentration. Worry not on my account. You mustn't push yourself so. Please rest. For me? the little baby eyes, the puppy eyes. All right, if you insist. You too, Phantom. You've been running yourself ragged. Yes, ma'am. In that case, I leave the old men in your care. The rest of us will meet you at the Split Hole anon. Oh, word of advice. Never let it show. When she realized she struck a nerve, she remembers. By the gods, she remembers. In any case, we must be made to rest. I know a place in Sullen that's better for it than most. Come with me. Oh, man. May as well have a seat. We wouldn't want our elderly knees to give out. To hear her speak, you'd think I'm on my deathbed. By the 12, I wish that girl wouldn't worry so much. Thy countenance belies thy words, Master Thancred. I'm sure I don't know what you mean. Let the record show that I am here under protest. Though, I can't say I mind the view. It is kind of pissing it right now, so it's probably not great. We're just sitting here in the rain. And if the abundance of anglers is any indication, even an amateur might land an impressive catch. Shall we try our hands at it? Help, someone! Quickly! Okay. What now? It's Nightshade, who was attacked on the road from the Crystarium, barely escaped with my life. Suppose we might have predicted this. Nightshade. You mean you'll help for free? Thank you. If I recall correctly, Nightshade is a local band of outlaws. I doubt they'll trouble us overmuch. No more than they've already have by interrupting our relaxation at any rate. Alright, alright. Alright, 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 alright. Oh, it's you two. These two have matters well in hand, by the looks of it. I'll not forget this kindness. May we meet again. Is that you, sir? Don't tell me we just deprived that poor fellow the honor of being rescued by the Warrior of Darkness. We had no idea you were in the area. Fancy us meeting again so soon, eh? Why, I believe I even recognize your companion. Ah, yes, from the infirmary. You had a message for the Crystal Exarch, did you not? It's good to see you back on your feet, and on patrol no less. Oh, it's nothing as official as that, strictly speaking. We're off duty. But as we had free moment, we thought we'd give a few of the less travelled roads a look. The guard doesn't have enough hands to patrol them regularly, you see. That's admirable. There are few so devoted to their duty in Lakeland or beyond. Well, we've been talking about it for a while, and neither of us is satisfied with just seeing out our service. Feels like we could be doing more, like we should be doing more. It's all about having the will to help the fellow man and the resolve to see it through. I remember you, the excitable one. Sorry, sir. Got a bit overexcited the other day. Couldn't get my words out. The name's Vonard, sir. And I'm with the guard. But I don't just want to protect Lakeland. I want to protect the lot, just like the Warriors of Light. Sadly, our duties prevent us from venturing too far out from our own little corner of Norvrand. What we'd really like to do is travel, to better ourselves, and go where the need is greatest. But everyone has to start somewhere, don't they? For now, if we can stop Nightshade from robbing the old fisherman, that's all what we'll do. Well, well, future heroes of the first, do you think? They want not for spirit. 'Tis but a pity they draw inspiration from so clouded a wellspring. Yet it availeth us naught to fret in idleness. We must needs press on if we are to bring Elidibus' schemes to light. Something is definitely fishy. But alas, what may that be? Though our respite was cut short, I dare say we are all eager to avail ourselves of such knowledge as the ruins may hold. Aye, I doubt further contemplation of Elidibus' machinations will be conducive to relaxation. We may as well make for the split hole now. What is that? Whoa, this thing looks sick. It's an elite. How you got that mount? This one? The Kirin? The golden horsey. If you mean the Kirin, the way you get it is you get all of the horses from the beginning Extreme Trials. So if you get the Ifrit one, the Garuda one, the Titan one, the Leviathan one, the Ramu one, and the Shiva one, you get a little secret quest by the Bard, and you can do that quest and you get Kirin. To do that content min item level? Oh god. You still can. They're rare drops, so if you want to do it min item level, you'd have to farm that for probably like months. All are present. Now we need but await Bismarck's coming. It is time. Pray, make ready. Anamnes and yes. That word. Let's see here.
Here we go.
Our fates are not yet sealed.
Let's go. Light party. Hopefully this is more or less the end. Yeah, he's got pretty eyes. Anamnesis and yes. Anamnesis and Yada. What are those? For heaven's sake. Ooh. Music is funky. Yeah, why the music so funky? Holy shit. Oh, I don't have my... yeah, here we go. I'm too tired, man. Is it a jazzed up version of Amarot's theme? That's crazy. Oh, yo, Milfwell. You know what I just realized? If you get an NA account, that is for Endwalker. We can actually do Endwalker together. This is sick looking, dude. Oh no. The walls must hurry, what the fuck? What? Oh. Oh my god. That thing's terrifying. You know what I'm really happy for though, guys? Being able to do Dawn Trail with all of you. That's gonna be a sick.
This is going to leave a mark.
It's a boss? It's pretty beefy, regardless. Monkey, monkey? This music is funky. Music and funky turns into monkey, I guess. Excited about that? My first expansion on release. Oh, mine too, hell yeah. I'm gonna see if I can like get into, see how quickly I can potentially do raids as well. I give you my breath. Huh? Oh. Your wish is granted. Go, little wanderers. Thanks, dude. That's a fish T-Rex. Unknown, it is called. What in God's name? Oh my god. Oh, it's got eyes! This thing looks fucked up as hell. That's strange, okay. Inscrutability.
I shall protect thee.
There's another one? What the fuck is wrong with this place?
Thy time hath not yet come.
Plain weirdness.
I fear thy strength.
Now I've got you.
There you go. I got savage material. Oh, it's a materia dungeon. I guess that makes sense. Oh. Oh, just straight ahead. 7 elegant tomes of poetics. Ooh, we're actually getting very close to being able to get to the next anima phase. Very nice. It's a hotel. Excuse me. That's another one for the sneeze counter, I guess. Good God. There we go. We're at 10 now.
Be gone!
That thing also looks terrifying. Why does everything look so terrifying here? Like, I get it's the deep sea and things in the deep sea look horrific, but like, man, it is beyond weird. Ugh, I'm getting a bit sniffly. The road that we walk. Wait, what is that? Fully enlarged. Body has grown to maximum size. They come in smaller versions?
I'll show you.
Ring of aiming. Oh shit, it's you guys. What's up? What are you doing?
Gloves are off.
Oh, I think I understand how they work. I think I understand the targeting. Wait. They're fighting both at the same time. But, okay, whatever. I kind of understand how it works. Maybe. Let's put it to the test. That one was aggroed first, so it's them. Still trying to figure out how they do this, but hey. I thought I saw a pattern in their targeting, but I was wrong. It's still random as ever. I do like how this game kind of incentivizes you to unlock as many things as possible. Because the more things you unlock, like dungeons, trials, raids, the shorter your queues are in general. Because obviously there's more to select from. And I think that's actually kind of good. I like that. Well, this is Gonna be something. Visions of Eld attend us now. Oh. Cyclops. The final verse. Oh god. He's a bit spoopy. Man. The road that we walk.
This is going to leave a mark. Here we go.
So what does this mean? I see. Holy moly, dude. This guy's ragdolling me.
You underestimate me.
Man. Dude, I'm so vulnerable right now. Damn it. Oh. Don't tell me, man.
I shall protect thee.
I've been hit by every single ability thus far. It is embarrassing. This is what happens when I'm tired, I guess. Yeah, I managed to avoid it this time. Oh man, not that one though. All right, we're on 8 now. Oh, 7, sorry. And 7 Volt. God, okay, we're fine. Thank you, Warrior, for just not dying. Arrive at Gnosis. Noesis? Oh my god, there's so many of them. Good god, okay. Whatever. Dude, the music is illegally groovy here. Incredibly funky. This feels like a Penacony zone, dude. Some Star Realm. Well, I suppose you can tell. Oh, bloody hell.
This is going to leave a mark.
Yeah, at least they're squishy. That helps. That makes me less annoyed that they broke free. Okay, at least 2 more packs of enemies. Dun, dun. I think. Oof. Oh my god. What is that thing? Too many horns. Bum, 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 bum. Why does he keep targeting Urianger? What the hell? Can I make them hit into each other? Oh, that's a shame. That would have been funny as a mechanic. Let's stack up our rage here. Or beast bar. For this final encounter, I dare say. Yep. Oh, turtle person. Oh, good God. Oh, are you the queen? Oh, good God. You are incredibly ugly. What the hell? Oh. Like the guy in Sestasha. Good old times, eh? This dungeon's difficult. actually.
I'll show you.
One big shadow, one brings the light. Up, 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 up. Okay, my vuln is gone. Very nice.
Now I've got you.
I shall protect thee.
She's spamming. Here we go. Can only hope Breen uses the limit break. I think she does though, regardless, so. Death grip.
Oracle, give me strength.
Oh.
This is going to leave a mark.
There we go, nice. Almost wrote GG into the chat before realizing it's just us. Gotcha, bitch. I'm so close, man. I'm so close. I just need 18 more. 18 more elegant tomestones of poetics. And then I have all I need. All I need. Let's see what happens here.
This structure must have served an important function. And here are yet more crystals.
Oh, big crystals, man. Some thick crystals.
I too noted the crystal repository on the way. The Benthos seem to employ them in their spellcasting.
Oh shit. That's me.
In such vessels did the ancients preserve concepts, ideal forms to be drawn upon in the act of creation. That so great an abundance should reside here lendeth credence to Ishtola's conclusion. This facility held great significance.
Oh, glowy glow. Huh? Oh. Oh shit, hello. Hello, ancients. Hold on, I got you. Thank you all for joining us at Anyada in these most perilous of times. By the summoning of Zodiac have we been granted a reprieve. Yet, immutable as the laws he has woven may seem, they will not serve to forestall our doom. Nay, should we continue down this path, our fate will be the same. I said as much to the convocation, of course, but the stubborn fools turned a deaf ear to my warnings. I had hoped that the defector, at least, would side with us, but I regret to report our overtures have gone unanswered. Whither tend your thoughts, Venat? Where you lead, we will follow. I shall not speak ill of the convocation. They too seek only to secure the future of our star. Yet, it is plain they will not countenance a permanent solution. That being this case, we must ask ourselves a simple question. Are we prepared to pursue our chosen course, even should it mean suffering the eternal condemnation of our brethren? If so, I see no further reason to demur. Let us bring forth the light that shall ever after keep the darkness in check. Oh shit! They're the ones that summon Hydaelyn. Venat. The first time that one has been straight up named.
It was they who first summoned Hydaelyn.
Other than the dude, I forgot his name. His name was long. In the customs office. I don't. Interesting, very interesting. Venat.
Their discussion did seem to imply as much, yes. I cannot say I have ever heard of this Venar before.
Oh, Venar, my bad. The T is not pronounced.
For a certainty, Emmet Selk never uttered the name, speak though he did of the schism which Zodiac's advent wrought upon mankind. Some were of the viewpoint that his power must needs be restrained, and to that end did they call forth she who would serve as his shackles.
Maybe we should mention Venar to Elidibus to see how the reaction.
For leadership.
Hey Astral, go to sleep after I finish this quest line.
And that this place, in all likelihood, served as their headquarters. The presence of such intimate records attests to that. I would hear what else they have to tell us.
Lord Almighty, almost 10 hours.
Did anyone see
it's
the
been a
source of the image?
hot minute of a stream. Just one more. No, the purpose of the stream has been to finish for 5.2 anyway. We'll just have to see how much longer. I don't think it's going to be much longer.
The device there? Then let us see what other secrets it holds.
Very interesting. It's a crippling addiction. You guys want to know a secret? I'm awake now usually anyways. My sleep pattern is fucked and it has been for like the past 2 years. This is nothing new. I'm just still streaming at this time. I usually would be awake still anyway. In fact, I'm just being productive now compared to usually. Productive in the form of still streaming, that is. Venar, please. Why must it be you? Oh, hold on. Extra effect. Venar, please. Why must it be you? If I may speak plainly, I would sooner it were another, any other. You are our leader. None can take your place. You know as well as I that but few support our cause, far fewer than they who place their faith in Zodiac. If Hydaelyn is to stand a chance of opposing him, I am the only one who might suffice as her heart. Rest assured, however, I shall not vanish from this world. The form I take shall ever remain my choice. Then I will press you no more. Only know this, you will be sorely missed. I wonder, is this how the convocation felt about Elidibus? Oh. Oh. Is that why...
What? Forgive me, but did that not strongly imply that Elidibus sacrificed himself to become Zodiac's heart?
It does.
7 hells. Then who or what are we dealing with?
It's time for him to show up behind us, Emet-Selch style. I kind of miss him just appearing randomly and being like, what's up? I'd always assumed Elidibus to be the same ilk as Lahabrea or Emet-Selch, but if the real Elidibus sacrificed himself before the Sun Ring, it makes no sense. That this facility shared intimate ties with the Academia Anyadir may readily be discerned from the common element in their names. Based on mine observation, 'tis like that the forms housed here are conveyed onto the Academia only when required, and thence returned for safekeeping. Yet, such procedural minutiae are of largely academic interest, I concede. 'Tis unto the parties which did frequent these institutions that our thoughts should rightly turn. Specifically, the followers of Venar and the Convocation of 14. To say naught of the matter of Elidibus. And there I was thinking immortal was bad. Would someone explain to me how we're meant to kill a being who doesn't technically exist? Do you think we might be able to activate the device again? I should like to hear how those discussions ended. And what does Y'shtola say? The device appears to activate via a form of ethereal attunement. Not unlike an aetheryte. Beyond that, I can say little for certain, save that we should take this opportunity to see whether other records, what other records it contains. Oh my god. Let me guess, it doesn't activate anymore. No response. Confound it. If I may, milady, the panel did formerly emit a soft yet perceptible glow. That it doth so no longer may betoken the depletion of some essential energy within. Given how long it has lain dormant, I think it fortunate it functioned at all. That may be, but if we can't get it to work again, we'll be leaving with more questions than we've answered. The white-robed emissary hath ever named himself Elidibus, yet if the shade spoke true, Elidibus ceased to be, even the Sunring came to pass. This calleth to mind a truth that Emmet Selk did once reveal in passing. For the names by which we know our foes are not those given to Ascians at birth, rather they are titles of office, afforded to individuals of merit at such time as the role becometh vacant. Perchance the Elidibus at Zodiac's heart, and the emissary with whom we are acquainted, be not the one and the same, but predecessor and successor. It's possible, if the previous Elidibus perished before the final days, the one we know could still be a survivor of the Sundering. And yet, something in that explanation rings false. I will remain for a time. I would not abandon my attempts to revive the device so soon. There is more to learn here, I can feel it. In matters of etherology, I know none as capable as thee. If there existeth a means to learn more, thou wilt surely find it. Whilst thou art thus engaged, we shall attend to matters on the surface. Man. We now enter, okay, with NPC, okay, yeah, it's just a dungeon thing. I thought it was like a location thing. Echoes of a Fallen Star? I can continue Eden after this. Can we but uncover Elidibus' true origins, we may yet come to understand his designs. To that end, Y'shtola must needs be afforded as much time as she doth require to complete her investigation. To the extent that such things are within our control, yes. Speaking of which, perhaps we might trouble the Exarch for news of his progress with the spirit vessel. He will no doubt wish to hear of our own discoveries as well, such as they are. And what's going on here?
Dare I ask what's going on?
You and me both, Alpha now.
Ah, excellent timing. For me, in any case. We have a problem.
Oh?
The vast majority of those gathered here are presently in the employ of the Guard or else one of the facets, and no longer wish to be so. In principle, all are free to change vocation at any time, but a city does require a certain number of people in these positions if it is to continue to function. For the moment, I have asked them to postpone their resignation until such time as replacements can be found. As you may have surmised, we have the Warrior of Light to thank for this.
It's you! The Warrior of Darkness! You understand, don't you? Someone's going to have to look after this place once you're gone. We just want to be ready to do our bit when the time comes.
And not only here, but everywhere. Which is why we've got to get out there and lend a hand to those in need. That's what you did, isn't it? Even if it was just little things at the start. You helped people.
People, chocobos, you name it. Well, yes.
And we're trying to do the same. We may have our sky back, but there's no shortage of people who still need help. If we follow in your footsteps, then I choose to believe we too can be heroes one day. Even warriors of light.
What are we to say to that? We can hardly tell them they are mistaken. They seek but to do good, as you have.
But no more can we stand idly by and suffer a paragon's scheme to proceed unchallenged.
True. Any ideas? Oh? He's cooked something. Oh no, never mind. What?
What's happening to the sky?
Oh shit. Oh, not good.
Wicked White. Oh no.
By the 12.
A star shower.
Yeah.
I hear a voice.
You and all? Then why does it feel like it's inside my head?
Hear? Feel? Think? I hear it.
Me too.
Did I not tell you, my friends? You are warriors of light! You're back! What you hear is the voice of light itself, and it has blessed you with its power. Welcome to the fold!
I'm a warrior of light.
I've been chosen?
Can it be?
Me, a hero?
Wait!
The falling stars, were they your doing? And why do you need warriors of light?
What, am I to reveal my plans simply because you asked?
Yes.
Nay, I think not. Though the stars, I acknowledge mine. A convenient illusion apt to awaken what little is left of the power that once resided in your sundered souls. That which you and yours call the echo. And an echo it is, of a symphony, but a fraction of what men in their completeness once possessed.
Okay.
Even those among you who tower over others in the gift have only the faintest trace of it. But though sundered and forgotten through death and mocking rebirth, it has persisted. A whisper of our past, burned into your very ether, along with the sight of our end. Through the rekindling of memory, I have awoken the ability, just as Hydaelyn is wont to do when she has need of new minions.
The Echo has ever been thought a gift from Hydaelyn, a boon granted solely to her chosen. Yet thou wouldst claim she merely awakeneth the power that men should hearken unto? Her voice. Given the perceived simultaneity of her call and the awakening of her chosen's capacity to hear it, it is only natural that we thus attributed the source of the gift. Yet if, in truth, the Echo is a prerequisite for hearing her voice, one might surmise that her call never ceaseth, such that all who awaken to their innate gift might receive of the blessing of light at the self-same instant. In sooth, we bore witness to this but moments ago. At the sight of the star shower, full many in the crowd did speak of hearing a voice in their minds, did they not?
Just so. And whenever Hydaelyn has need of new servants, she is quick to pluck comets from the heavens or create illusions of the same.
Why then didst thou conjure this vision, full knowing that thine age-old foe would thus claim those awakened to the gift?
Ow. It's just hit my mic.
Foe? You must be mistaken. As you see, I am a warrior of light. And together with my comrades in arms, I shall save the world. Just like you.
Well, that's not great. The more Elidibus reveals, the less I understand. But that he has made a fine mess of things is plain. He's gone then. I've managed to persuade a number of our would-be deserters to reconsider, or at least delay their departure. But as many are deaf to my entreaties. Shit. Auto. Nevertheless, I wish them well. Whatever Elidibus's plans for them might be, the pair have only ever had the best of intentions. Oh, those two. Okay. One can hardly blame them for thinking themselves heroes elect, not after having been blessed with the Echo. It's not as if they haven't shown the requisite spirit. I quite agree, though the impetus for their sudden departure may have been words falsely spoken. The men and women in whose footsteps they would follow are heroes in truth. Warriors of light, Ardbert, yourself most of all. And so I would ask of you, speak with them ere they embark on their journey, and furnish them with what wisdom you can. They've set off for the Amaro launch, but you should still be able to catch them if you leave now. Worth the effort, I'd say. If I recall correctly, Admiral Merlweb took the time to usher you out into the wider world many moons ago. I think that comparison rather falters, Thaler and Vernard. But the point still stands. They would doubtless be greatly encouraged by the Warrior of Darkness himself to see them off. If thou art willing, I prithee go. Thou mayest safely leave the task of unfolding that which did transpire to Aminiminus to us. Well then. Let's go to the Amaro launch, shall we? You again? Oh, I mean, it's you. Sorry. Sir, sorry, it's been a funny old day. Oh, they've got new gear. You can be sure we'll take those words to heart. Still can't believe it. You coming all this way to speak to us. I swear we won't let you down. So long as it helps someone, we'll do what needs doing out there, no matter how small. And when larger threats loom, we'll be ready to face them. You see if we aren't. Wonder and danger await you in equal measure, but turn not from either. We'll be off then. Farewell, Warrior of Darkness, and thank you. Still trying to ascertain as to what's going on, but it's difficult. There's so much at play here, so many moving parts. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Ooh, grumbly belly. Do you have business with it? Okay. Yeah. You say the same thing every time. Echoes of a fallen star. Out returned and the most opportune time we have, but okay. You set forth as the Admiral's newly anointed envoy, you know? Minfilia was delighted. The world is ever in need of heroes, she said. The sun is our home, and it is we who must protect it. Even if he didn't believe a word he was saying, it's all part of a terrible, and it's okay. Thank you for making the effort. I am certain your words will be a boon to them. While you were away, the others told me of your investigation. We've yet to discuss how to proceed, however. Well, your findings in Anemone do raise important questions as to the identity of our adversary. We are no closer to discerning his design, nor do I know of any other potential avenue of investigation. For which reason we must needs trust to Y'shtola's ingenuity, and wait for her efforts to revive the ancient's device to bear fruit. What if I were to attempt to follow the emissary? Elusive as he is, his plan compels him to court public attention. He shouldn't be impossible to find, especially for one of your experience. It does seem worth the attempt. I'll come with you, safety in numbers. In combat, perhaps, but where stealth is required, the opposite is true. Happily, I don't plan on getting myself caught, so you've no need to worry. Alright, then I look forward to your return. Then it sounds like the rest of us should avoid doing anything which might prompt Elidibus to look too closely at our movements, insofar as it's possible. I recommend we limit our activities to the Crystarium. Speaking of which, Exarch, might I ask you if you've made any progress with the spirit vessel? Of course, we are presently studying the principles underpinning memory transference and, I believe, nearing the requisite level of understanding. Less hearteningly, practical trials of transference methods suited for use with the vessel have yet to yield satisfactory results, to put it mildly. There are still many promising possibilities we have yet to test. Indeed, though it may take some time yet, we are well on our way to a solution. And I shall not rest until one is found. Though we are all grateful for thine unstinting efforts, thou needst not labour to the exclusion of all else. If it would serve to lighten thy burden, however little, I should gladly offer mine assistance. Quite. I, for my part, will do whatever I can to ensure that the Crystarium continues to run smoothly in spite of recent disruptions. And perhaps I could help. Must be something I can do, even if it's just guard duty. Thank you, all of you. I shall breathe easier for your assistance. Of course, on the evidence of the recent past, it would not be long before some new crisis arrives to throw our plans into disarray, at which time your services will be in particular demand. That being the case, perhaps you might take this opportunity to retire to your suite at the Pendants. Okay. And I'm assuming that's going to be the end of 5.2, which means we'll be free. I'll be free to sleep. Pleasure as always, Master Phantom. I'm relieved to see you are unharmed in the earlier commotion, though, if I may, you do look somewhat weary. I presume you'll be retiring to your suite. Yes. Very good. Do let me know if there's anything you require. New Eden quest is now available. Okay, there it is. Okay, what's the ending cutscene? Is it going to be Memories of Ardbert? The real one? Oh, I'm sleeping. It's where he once stood. Making tea? Based. Or just water? Just water. That's also based. Master Phantom, it's Glenard from the Wandering Stairs. I apologize for calling so late. Yes? A friend of yours was asking after you. You may remember them from that business with the cardinal virtues. Hey. How you doing, dude? Well met, sinner. What's up? I was looking forward to a welcome respite here in the Crystarium. The mood here is not exactly conducive to relaxation, as I'm sure you've noticed. Aye, I'd wager you know more about what's going on than anyone else in the city. Care to share? Can't say that I envy you your prey. Dark work, this twisting of the Warriors of Light's legacy. Reminds me of what became of all the Kayashini. Though this Ascian of yours is a fair bit more chatty. Oh, we tell him everything. Nice. I'm tempted to silence him myself. Brandon made his mistakes, I'm sure they all did. But the past is the past, they've earned their rest. I'm not about to let him sully Ardbert's good name. What, you want me to leave it to you? Right. I'm not the only one carrying all that weight. Very well, but only because you asked. Remember, if you ever need me, just say the word. I'll be there. Aw. He's pretty fucking tall. The moon. Miko is small. He's still pretty tall. He's a good, like, 10-20 centimeters taller than my Miko, and I think I'm the tallest Miko that there can be. Which would be, like, 172, meaning he's, like, around 180, 190, which is still very tall. Or fairly tall, at least. That doesn't sound promising.
Foiled again. If I cannot imbue the infernal thing with my power via magical means, we may need to devise a way to infuse the vessel with my blood after all.
Art thou unwell?
Or perhaps a brief respite? It wouldn't do to overtax yourself.
I'm
fine. And given to stubbornness, I'm afraid. Especially when I have a stake in the outcome.
Stake? Oh shit. Amarot. No, it's not. It looked like Amarot. What is he doing now? Wait, no, it is Amarot. What the fuck is he doing here?
The dream again.
Oh, okay, he's dreaming. I was gonna say. Meanwhile, in the source.
A recurring dream. They do so fascinate me.
No.
Might I trouble you for the details?
That voice, please, no. I recognize that voice and I know who that voice
I've always
is.
dreamed of it. Fire falling from the heavens, and the city, nay, the whole world ablaze.
Meanwhile, Xenos is making the
Indeed.
Fujoshi stream.
Could Emerald Silk have found a way? Precious few possess memories of the final days.
The final days.
Why, yes. Admittedly, my knowledge is mostly second-hand, but if you are interested, I will gladly tell you the tale. The tale of the world's end.
Xenos got some crazy eyelashes, I have to say. And there it is. I do believe that was the end of uh 5.2. Next up is 5.3. I'm just gonna accept the quest so that I have an like it tells me where to go, but way more heroes. Someone's being cute with the names, yeah. What's that trophy thing? It's an achievement. Give me a second. I have to take care of something. Alright. Dogs woke up, so I had to quickly go feed them. Now then, I think we will probably just wrap it up here. As it is a bit late. So late, in fact, that it is, well, early. And by early, I mean 6 a.m. So I'm gonna finish it here. I've got things to take care of. Well, more or less. We'll be back again tomorrow for some news. And after that, we will continue our stuff. Probably finishing off Eden and maybe completing 5.3. If all possible. But as for now, I think I best hit the hay and give you a quick raid. To someone. We're gonna raid Kilos, that's all good. Oh. Alright. No. No. Sure. This is often our ending song or music. So I thank you guys for watching. And I will see you again later today. Good night. Good night, Saya. Thanks for the help with the trials as always. If you're down, you're welcome to join us for Eden tomorrow after I do my little news segment. We have a fair amount of news to cover. Anyway, that'll be it from me for today. Until next stream. Love you dudes. Thank you for everything. Stay safe and have a good one. Peace.